confirmed. Darren's gonna be on the show. Wait, did I already tell you? Alright, well, Darren's gonna be on the show. Yeah, just came through, so I'm gonna have to make an event and get that going. So yeah, that's what we expect. Cool. How do I ask that person a bunch of serious people questions? Like, and he's the audio guy who did like all the like Transistor, Bastion, the guy.
Oh, you mean the
yeah. Yes. Yeah, and I met him at PAX, and he was like, I don't have dialed in, I'm sorry. But yeah,
I'll get a picture next to you. Like,
that would be fucking great. Yeah.
He doesn't know me, but I'm in the shot. That's great. No, it's great. I think that Transistor was good as well, Bastion. Personally, I think Bastion got a little competitive, but I think Transistor was great.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to do today, because, I mean, I'm just doing these uploads before I kick off. No, I haven't done Hades yet.
Did he do the Hades soundtrack?
I'm pretty sure, because they did some from Hades.
Because they all does he only do this
Super Giant. Yeah,
I think he does some good, like, just music up too. I am correct.
I'm going to do some research into, but it's one of the reasons why I'm going to stream Transistor today is because I feel like they marry the music, the thematics, the art, and everything together so well, and, you know, I want to show my lot. So it's going to be a good day.
It always bums me out that every time I want to play that game, I get it installed and I get it ready, and then, like, a bunch of titles that are more suited to what I like come out, and I've always wanted to play through it. I just haven't.
Yeah, it's one of the things that's been real good about this is like setting a schedule each week. Is that, you know, it stopped me from just like falling into a hole of just playing Escape from Tarkov for 2 weeks. Oh! How long have I been going for? Cool, great. Oh, why am I like this? What? Everyone! So I turned off the thing where Streamlabs asks me before going live, and I keep forgetting I did that. How long have you... Whoa! Backside! How are you all doing? Oh, well, I guess I spoiled the surprise. Yeah, so... What, oh friends? How are you all doing? Yeah. Beep, beep, you wouldn't think I did this to survive. Oh, hooray! So, how are you all doing? I hope you all had some weekend. So, what I was talking to John about, and I probably mumbled it, basically, what is his surname? Just make sure I get it right. Darren Korb from Supergiant Games is going to be joining us on the show after TwitchCon. I met him... Close the door of shame! Oh, I'm so sorry, all. I don't know if Beadora's in chat already, but I was just throwing over some videos. Oh, lovely to see you all. How are you doing? What, oh friends? Wraith says I was live just before my phone pinged. Oh, good.
Hey, you know what's great?
What?
That is our first coffee segment in the morning that we have done today.
Yeah, that's the first official Will and John in the morning with coffee. Aw, Jax Coach, don't give me bits. I don't deserve that.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so let's go from the top. So Alpha, Ardun, Dorchus, Heath, Alpha of the Deluge, Sari Greenfire, Stepagin Jaralan, Nom Nom Fighter, Lily Longbeam, Punspector, Tarnicus, Doug Thelsby. I'm seeing a lot of laughing at Will here, a lot of laughing. Jax Gulch, Muriel's Me, and who else did I miss? So to all of you, I say, what? Oh, and welcome! It's lovely to see you all. I hope you all had a splendid weekend, and I mean, we've got time for everyone to filter in. Alna says, why shouldn't we laugh? You have an excellent point there. And as Asari Greenfire says, goblins love you! Goblins!
I'm not gonna come close, but I love them.
Yeah, sadly, our resident goblin is currently fighting back the lurg. Oh, so how are you all doing? So yeah, basically, Darren Korb from Supergiant Games is going to be on our show afterwards. So today, we're playing Transistor, which, I don't know how much of you heard my pre-banter, Transistor is exceptional, and in my humble opinion, it's the best example of Supergiant doing what they do, where all the different art disciplines fold into one game so well. So, come on in. Jaralan, I did get a package. It arrived yesterday. I didn't get a chance to pick it up this morning because the buses decided to be jokes. So I made it here on time, but I couldn't make it to the PO box and back. So, I have received Anthang. Sorry's like, Mr. T calls you a fool for not knowing you were alive. Alnus is like, the lurg, aka a goblin's natural state. So, how are you all doing? Games industry has been both great and terrible last couple days. So, I don't know. Would anyone be offended if we just focused on the good? Like, I know we should be addressing a lot of the stuff, but if it's alright with you lot, I'd like to focus on the good today. I'm not having a bad time, I'm not in a bad headspace or anything like that, but like, Football Manager has launched the first biodegradable video games packaging for their physical copies, which, if you don't know, the Football Manager series still sells a lot of physical copies. And then, aside from the disc, they've eliminated plastic in their packaging. That's feckin' great. Dark Thelsby's heard that, wait, the Church of England condemned loot boxes. God, I gotta read this one. The Church of England, or as any historian knows it, King Henry VIII's get out of jail free card. Sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive of anybody's faith, as I'm sure you know, is we played For the King last week. Wow, they did actually make a comment on this. Ugh. Oh, it's from the Telegraph. Ugh. Oh well. But yeah, while that is mildly humorous, I am slightly worried about the state of the video games industry, especially in the UK, because that's going to be bad. Jax is asking, do they send out punch cards? No. Although that would be exceptionally funny. Let me give you the gi.biz article on it. So this is the article in question, and I've actually had the chance of meeting Miles Jacobson a couple times. Wait, is he? I can't remember. Is Miles knighted? I have to feckin' check. Miles Jacobson has been it's been always great to me, and especially at games industry events. Miles has always treated me just like any other person, no pretense, even when I was just like a nothing green bean CM. Like, you know what I'm saying? yes, Vanderbeest, another good, well, I mean, good's another word. But yeah, Rockstar have released their own launcher, and it looks like they'll probably be moving to, you know, primary distribution to their own platform. So they will have even more money. Jack says you evolved from a green bean. What's your final form? Stay tuned to find out, my friend. Stay tuned. It's probably going to take a while. What is going to be interesting is to see the discussion about store exclusivity when the GTA series goes exclusively to their own PC storefront. Now, I ain't laying conspiracy theories down, but if one were going to re-release Red Dead Redemption, on PC, one would do it on their own platform where you're going to make 100% of the profit. Cryostic says, oh, third day of a hangover. Oh, wow. Oh, Cryosticks, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. But I hope you feel well. I hope you feel better sooner, Mark. Yeah, I do not wish that on anybody. I'm currently at the point where the days I don't get a hangover after drinking worry me more than the ones where I do. But I thought that was a cute little thing. Like, Football Manager makes money hand over fist, like, for anyone that doesn't know. So them moving to, like, biodegradable packaging, for them removing plastic from their setup, that's real nice. Oh, Pia Scopia is like, hangovers can last multiple days. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mariel's been like, you could say he couldn't beer with the drinks. It's gonna be a good day. But yeah, there's a lot going on in the industry right now, and I know it's selfish. I know it's a little bit, what's the word? Naive's the wrong, but I want to focus on the good today. You know what I'm saying? Although we can point and chortle at the ESA, who leaked a document about how they were going to turn E3 into a fan festival. And what was the horrific term? The horrific term someone used in there. Oh, darn it, where was it? It was like Q and entertainment smashed together. Oh yeah, Q-tainment. Thank you, Alness. That cracked me up. Joda, what, old friend? Coming in. Yeah, the ESA are very much losing their foothold. And it's understandable because E3 as a show to attend doesn't have the same weight and the same power that it has. I know we've talked about this a lot, but just as a quick recap. Originally, E3 was an important show for video game creators because it was where you spoke to not only press, but primarily distributors. Possibly additional, like, non-region publishers. But the shorthand used to be GDC is where you make the deals, E3 is where you sign the contracts. Now, digital distribution is now the primary for a lot of companies. And physical retail only really matters to the major players, and that relationship has really shifted. Retail needs these large companies more than these large companies need retail. So you remember we used to get all those like GameStop exclusives or like Amazon online digital exclusives and things like that. You'll notice those have trickled away. While they do still exist, these days it's less about the game developer negotiating with the distributor for more coverage and more about the distributor asking for essentially an incentive to bring users. It's not uncommon to be paid by a physical outlet for some kind of representation in their game or some kind of digital exclusive. Like, that whole thing is swapped around. But for the most of us, like, if any one of us wanted to make a video game today, we do not need a bricks and mortar store. We don't even really need a publisher. That's another kettle of monkeys. You can make a video game today and sell it today without having to talk to another human. Like, so that removes a larger portion of E3's value, and the other value was in coverage and journalism, only now that whole smorgasbord has completely changed. Nintendo might be the ones that killed E3, because Nintendo Direct does so well, and doesn't need an E3 press conference, and it doesn't need an E3 stage presence. Now, Nintendo do still go to E3, but how much Nintendo Direct gets covered is not reliant on E3 as a show. Nintendo Direct could be broadcast from anywhere at any time. And it's essentially you're essentially telling an event like E3, nah, we good. And a lot of other people did the same thing. Now, Sony just backed out altogether. They did their thing. It was different. But there is also the 1 year on, 1 year off policy, which if you're not familiar with, there's this philosophy that the games industry kind of does 1 year on, 1 year off. So that this year was a quiet year. Like, Xbox didn't announce their next console, but they hinted. PlayStation didn't announce their next console, but they hinted. And while there have been some big standalone properties, there hasn't been a new paradigm shift, you know what I'm saying? And as Wraith is saying, EA and Microsoft had their own thing off-site. Again, it is worth mentioning that big Microsoft E3 event with Keanu fecking Reeves on stage. That is not part of E3. That is a hosted by Microsoft event, which is off-site. Because back in the day, everyone was already going to E3. So what you do is you'd have your little off-site event before the show started, which would prompt journalists to go and look at your games. So they would see a game on the Microsoft stage and go, all right, I'm going to go get a press meeting for that. Or it would have this big showy song and dance. It would have distributors being like, all right, I get that this game is about shooty gun bang punch hard good like. I'm going to go and talk to those people about how many tens of thousands of copies I want in my stores. You know what I'm saying? This has kind of been bypassed, and yeah. If you are asking me as a consumer, I wouldn't recommend going to E3. As for BizDev, there's still a little bit of relevance because still a lot of the old guard are there. A lot of the major players are there because it's part of their circuit. So you might get to shake hands with some very powerful people, but whether that leads to anything, I couldn't tell you. But if they try and go toe-to-toe with PAX, with an inordinate amount of other shows, EGX, Gamescom, like, everyone else has been focused on consumers for so long, they have a better understanding. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, go to MagWest. If you have the money to go to E3, go to MagWest instead. Go and party. And Stance, what, old friends? You do smell coffee, although it is vicious, evil, Dark Lord super coffee. I am missing having an indie coffee shop on the way to work, I will admit. So Arch Value says, can't stick around too long, because I have company coming over, but I watched the Warframe pod. Oh, I'm glad. Jack says, your coffee has a face, are you aware? Only ground from the finest mermaids.
Who wants to sing?
Hey, Bestand. That's feckin' cool of you. So again, Lily, thank you for gifting a sub to Stance. And Stance, thanks for sticking around. Arch Value says that they're disappointed they removed the gift I gave you frame. Did I? I don't think I did. If I did, I am sincerely sorry. I don't think I got rid of anything. Oh, you mean the squiggly thing that was in my neck? Oh, that was from you, you cheeky mother hubbard. Ah, should have fucking known. Iron Imp, what, old friend? I have not read Vert. I am not as well read as I would like. I read very, very slowly, and I'm still very tied to my physical media. We were just chatting a little bit about the E3 snafu. And yeah, Q-tainment. It's so severely misunderstood of why users went to E3. It's ridiculous. But that's just me. Right. Oh, here's some good news in game announcements. So Kit Fox is going to be releasing a build-your-own museum simulator, which looks wonderful. The creators of Mini Metro are making a game called Mini Motorway, and it looks adorable. My good friends at Spilt Milk have just released a game where you play a burb. You play an adorable burb, and you bounce around, and you find burb stuff. Hang on, let me find you the itch.io page. No, that's the Twitter page. Here we go. It's called Peck and Run. It's a cute little arcade game where you play a burb and do another thing. Now, I've personally worked with both Andrews at Spilt Milk. They are exceptional people, so if you want to celebrate that game, I wholeheartedly recommend it. Who snuck on in? So Atari, Meow Kitty Sakura, Katros, well, I guess Iron Imp again. What, old friends? We are going to be playing Transistor. Meow Kitty Sakura, you did survive another day. Num Num says, where's the museum thing? I saw the announcement on Twitter via Kitbox, but yeah. It dope. It dope. Right. Oh, and for those wondering, today we are going to be playing Transistor. I love this game. I played, I think, 3/4 of it, never finished it. So if we get a chance to finish it today, let's feckin' do this. But it's more that I feckin' love this title. I love its style, I love its art, I love everything. I love how this is one of the best examples for games are an art form. Not because games aren't art, but because this title treats every discipline of game creation as part of the art. You know what I'm saying? And I think that is really good. Because someone said something on Twitter that kind of made me do that, like that, kind of that hard laugh into a sob. When they were like, just once, I'd like to see a Game Awards show for Best QA. Like, for a game that released perfectly unbroken despite being a massive undertaking. And I'm like, you know what? QA have far more effect on a user experience than, say, like a voice actor. So, I mean, you'll know my feelings on that one. I'm not anti-voice acting, I just...
Subway 200 bonus 20 hey numpty. Something's in your Steam inbox.
Oh my god! They're coming in through the Steam inbox. Katros, let's have a look. Oh. Why? Okay. Katros, I am not ungrateful. Thank you kindly. But you have gifted me Nauticrawl. A stolen enigmatic machine is your only way out. It's likely going to kill you, but so will the hostile planet. Pull levers, hack devices. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it meant Nauticrawl as in, like, the Nautilus, like, under the sea. Alna says it's Nauticult. It's not a cult. I can confirm. Katros, thank you kindly. I was actually reading about this morning, and it looks real cool. So, oh, thank you. You lot are too nice to me. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. What you all missed, and I think someone got a clip of it, is I absolutely did not realize I was live. So I was just chatting to feckin' John this morning, because we've got one of the peeps from Supergiant on the show after TwitchCon, and it's gonna be dope. Yeah, thank you, Dorchus. Said through gritted teeth. Oh! Sayonara Wild Hearts finally launched. I'm gonna have to have a look into that. Oh! And here's me, once again, failing at doing my job. So, we have ourselves an exceptional week of stuff going on. So if you're curious, here is the rundown. So today is Supergiant's wonderful Transistor. And yeah, I am calling it the Boyfriend Dungeon Prequel, because the sword. Tomorrow is feckin' brilliant. So the developers of, I want to call it Noita, or however it's said, is a pixel physics roguelike with one of the most in-depth physics systems I've seen in that kind of space. We've got exclusive access to it tomorrow. It doesn't come out until the 23rd, I think, and we get to spend a whole day playing it. I have been drooling over this game since I found out about it, and it's so good. It's so good. The stream embargo lifts, I think, the end of today, so we're going to spend a whole day on that tomorrow. Thursday, the wonderful Kyle Gatto has agreed to come on by. Obsidipan says, when are you going to play Warframe next? That will probably be post TwitchCon, or it might be the Tuesday before. I haven't decided. On Friday, we are playing Untitled Goose Game, which, if you haven't seen it, is basically what if Hitman was a goose. It's very, very similar in style, and it looks so good. And then Saturday's Memnol, although there might be a change to that. I need to chat to Baron Sheep before announcing. And if you're wondering on the schedule what Longship versus the Ark is, so we are going to be doing a PvE hardcore server of Ark Survival Evolved, which will be kicking off at the beginning, just before we fly out for TwitchCon, and we will come back to it when we return. So basically, you're going to have a server to play with for the entirety of TwitchCon. We're going to do one whole day on it to start with, and we're going to do a whole day on it when we get back. Will you lot have built an incredible laser dinosaur castle in the sky, or will it have just descended into some kind of insane Lord of the Flies nonsense? But it's PvE, not PvP. So while death will happen, you can't just outright murder each other. Will that lead to cooperation? Will it lead to feckery or misery? Who knows? Earl's asking, wait, which expansion basic map? I'll ask Caffeine when they get in. Gadro says, wait, goose him up. No, scratch that. Hit goose, goose man, hitman goose, hit goose man. Catros has some good ideas. I still haven't decided what we're going to play on Tuesday. There may also be a Sunday stream, so, but again, watch this space, I'll be updating it. So to Obsidipan, we do play a lot of different games here. We're going to be coming back to Warframe, so do not worry. But one of the things that I kind of pride myself is that, you know, we delve into weird and interesting titles, and I'm happy to be the second screen while you're flipping your Space Ninja through the cosmos. You know what I'm saying? Steel Fox says, I don't know if I make Untitled Goose Game, I'll be watching the raid on Area 51, which got cancelled. Because it turns out you can't run an event with feckin' 3 months. You can't run an event for thousands of people via Facebook with like a handful of run-up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Cryosticks. I'd love to know what that word actually means. Because, and how close I have been to pronouncing that correctly, because that game's feckin' great. Oh, and to the Dismook, if I didn't say hello already, Watto and welcome. In fact, if you've not gotten a hello from me, now's the time. Make yourself known. The Dismook, if I get to be the chill jam second screen while you're doing some smooth Space Ninja flipping, then yo. Oh, Strags, if you missed it, then I did a crime. What, oh friends? Tuna, what are you doing here? Tuna, shouldn't you be hanging out with your, shouldn't you be smacking a Tigrex in the face? Sorry, I've got Twitch on my Fire Stick at home, so Tuna, I was creeping on you yesterday while you were playing. How are you doing, friend? I can't wait to see you. It's a week and a bit. It's a week and a bit. It's gonna be feckin' cool. But yes, actually, speaking of swords and boyfriends, I should get this game kicked off and started. I also have decided that I'm going to try and finish Lobotomy Corporation on downtime, because I run out of hours in a day, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this going. Tuna, that'd be feckin' cool. So, Tuna just said they have a gift when I see him. That'll be super cool. Strags is like, yeah, you would have been battling for attention with a really good Pokeball, so, you know, maybe not. That's fair, that's fair. I'm good, but I'm not draw your attention away from good food good. You know what I'm saying? Alna says that's fair. Let us know if the lobotomy rabbit hole is worth following. Yeah. So it's pronounced Noita. And Noita means which. If you want to be super precise, it could also be used as those in the context of some of those. But which is what you're looking for. Thank you. Jaralan says Lobotomy Corp is something I need to pick up sometime. Love SCP games. Yeah. Well, and the fact that it pretends like it's a super, super hard management game, but it's actually really easy. I love how it does its difficulty by way of like, what's the word? By way of like a bait and switch. Alright. Oh, and I forgot to tweet. So, friendos, coming in, coming in. Hindle, how you doing, friend? It's Jeb says, I heard finish. I was attempting... So, it's Jebby and peeps have just come on in. The creators behind Noita, which is a pixel physics-based roguelike, which is dropping soon. We got early code. So we're going to be able to do a full day streaming it tomorrow. Ahead of everybody else, and it's going to be dope. And Greenfire would like to remind everybody that's just joined us that, yes, Will didn't realise he was live this morning. There's a clip of it. Oh yeah, and Alnus is going back to discussing Lobotomy Corp, which is, it shows its technical depth, but it turns out it's very forgiving. Yeah, the rewind option means that it's less punishing. Yeah, like, they could have easily made that game so that if you feck up, you have to start all over again, and gone that kind of hardcore route. Oh, Fire Lizard! I almost didn't say hi to you as well. What, oh friends? Coming in, coming in. Absidipan says, Viking, what kind of game do you like the most? That's a really hard one, because I don't really gel with a lot of sports games, but, like, I love games as a medium. Like, I will play super hardcore first-person shooters. I will play the weirdest, artiest, like, strange-ass indie itch.io. I love the adorable Nintendo style. I dig the super stodgy PC gaming. I feckin' love Bungie's accessible style of console shooter. Racing games, I have less favorites, but I became obsessed with Need for Speed Underground. It's kind of like RPG meets cars. I just dug it. So I'm Cinnamon, if you forgive me for being a little bit of a tilted berry, thin cigarette smoker. Like, I love games as a medium, and while I don't dig sports games primarily, I respect the people that do, and I respect what it does. I think that's cool. Games as a whole are a constantly evolving medium. So, I feel like pointing to a genre or a specific type of game that I like would be naive of me. Because there are video games in styles and genres and experiences that are going to come out that we have not thought of. I mean, movies may surprise us, but there's only so many ways you can watch something, right? But with games, we are so far from the top of the mountain. And like the Blackout Club, which we played on Friday, like co-op, great. Horror, good. Stealth, love it. Live action feckery from the development team to actively mess you up with an enhanced horror system. I'm like, yes. Yes, 1 million, yes. But then Lobotomy Corporation is like, what if SCP and Fallout Shelter got smashed together? Only there's an overarching horror narrative which doesn't make itself known at the beginning, like, yo! Cryosticks is like games as a whole. I also suggest this is the name of a Longship movie about free-to-play games. Scott B.I. says, is there a kind of story you prefer within the medium of games? I will always gravitate to something I haven't heard before, something I haven't seen before, something I haven't experienced. And I almost remembered to do a tweet. Check me out. Alright. Although, Piscop and I, the one that I tend to gravitate towards is meta-narrative. Like, anything that understands games as an art form and then uses that to tell me a story or show me an experience or let me feel something from that manner is always going to rank a little bit higher. That might be just because I played too much. You know what I mean? I don't think that's necessarily... I don't think that is a better method of storytelling. I think that's just me. You know what I mean? I think that's just me. Oh, and Tal just sent me a little message to remind me that they're doing another Humble Bundle builder. Sorry, there is a Humble Bundle of building games, and it looks real cute. It's like $10 for a full copy of Staxel that then comes with a whole bunch of building games. So that's real cool. Thank you, Tal. Right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this road on the show. Now, I'm gonna put the audio louder than me today. If you don't hear... Hey. I want to say Zomi. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing that. What? Hello and welcome. Jumping back into chat. Miyaki Skura says, how about the Cyberpunk bartending game? Remember that half hour of hard questions? Oh, dear lord. So the game that Miyaki Sakura is referencing is the Red Strings Club. And that asked some incredibly personal questions. And I don't know if I would have gone into that experience knowing what it was going to ask me. But I feel like the experience that we took away from it was something exceptional. Like, no other game has asked me to not only justify my personal beliefs, but also acknowledge the consequences of them. You know what I'm saying? And also, before we jump into this one, because I've had this conversation a few times, I am actively going into games that do something different. Sometimes games that make us feel things, games that experience, that explore serious things of the human condition. At some point, friends, we're going to do a playthrough of Lisa. And it's going to be hard, and it's going to be funny, and it's going to be brutal. And, ooh, the Build-A-Ghost has just picked up the bundle. Thank you kindly, friend. Thank you kindly. But, yeah, we're going to do Lisa at some point. And some of Lisa is very funny, and some of it is brutal. But what it does with a kind of like Mother/Earthbound art style and a narrative that pulls no punches is something that is worth understanding. It's worth discussing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Solon! What, ho, friend? Steelvox, I have not done Undertale on stream. we will do that at some point. But I have done. We did do obviously one shot. Absidipan's asking if I played Heavy Rain. I have. I will say that I'm a little bit mean to David Cage as a creator, but I will admit that I think it was called Fahrenheit in the US and Indigo Prophecy in Europe. But the opening scene of that is video game brilliance. And if you haven't experienced it, in a semi point and click style, you have the intro cinematic, and then bam, you wake up, you gain consciousness in a bathroom, and there is a dead body in front of you. You have a knife and you're covered in blood. What do? Go. And you're in a diner, and there is a police officer in the diner. Yeah, Crytek's, and you can let it go. And it's okay for a game to do one thing brilliantly. And like we say with Randy Pitchford, like, David Cage is not the entire development team of his titles. He's a bit. He's an ass, but he's just a bit. There are a lot of very talented, wonderful people working underneath him to create incredible experiences. You know, mathematically, less than 1% of the development team of Borderlands 3 is Randy Pitchford. We know that as science. Alright, so, yeah. Oh yeah, and Solon, the Matrix-esque scene at the end of Indigo Prophecy is ridiculous. Anyway, let's get this all started, because otherwise you'll be putting up with Will's wafflemancy for a small eternity. And y'all are here for one of the most gorgeous games. I've tweeted, everything's cooked. Oh, wait. And whoever else picked up the Humble Bundle, the Humble Builder Bundle, thank you kindly. Alright, Steel Fox, take it easy, yo. We'll see when we get back. We're going to be playing this for a good while. Hey, Fearless! What, old friends? Hang on, bear with me a second. There we go. There we go. And for some reason, I think I might have let someone play this on my account before, because I played it on 360 when it dropped. So I just need to reset this back. Back to the beginning. There we go. There we go. There we go. How's it sounding, friends? How's it sounding? Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of every possible persuasion, it is my esteemed pleasure to start a full run of Transistor with you all. Settle in, turn your sound up, let me know how it is, and let's begin. If you have any stories of playing this, any thoughts, any feels, you know I don't mind you all telling me stuff. And as Dash did point out, especially when it comes to Warframe, I do need to be less grumpy when people tell me stuff, because I don't mind tips and hints from people, and there's no way you can know what I do and don't know about that one, so I apologize if I was a little prickly on Saturday. But let's begin.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull.
Sound okay?
There. Together again. Sort of. What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
I was like, yeah, we can hear the voice that matters. So Night Valen saying, it's still amazing to me that an indie studio has such a fantastic voice acting. Well, if you have great audio direction, you can get great voice acting out of individuals. But that's another story. And I end it with, the classic, pull your sword out of someone to get the rolling intro.
Hang in there, Red.
Pretty sure this game rewards us for not going where it expects us to. So we got... Alright. Just getting my feet.
Getting the hang of this?
A little.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet. Well, so do I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. Think I know where we are.
So one of the things that was, it's the little touches I always want to talk about. Like how the drum snare kicks in as we move into the first area, how it slowly unfurls. Oh yeah, and Dismook, I will try and interact with the terminals wherever possible. I don't know if we're going to be able to have enough time to level up all of the, abilities. So I don't know if we're able to show everybody everything about this, but I'll try.
These creeps. Look, don't fret, just... do something. Right. Ready.
There we go. And Muriel says, it's exactly what I love about Transistor. The music forms an important part of the storytelling of the game. Absolutely. I mean, and when we go from the action section to the planning section, the smooth transition between this kind of like, this hummed internal music. Almost the, I mean, I'm going to get very arty-farty today, alright? But even though she can't sing, she can't speak, this is the song in her mind as she's planning it out.
Now.
When we're enacting the plan, overkill.
We're clear.
Oh yeah, Dismook, you're right. And the leveling up the abilities are great little lore dumps, but we're gonna try and take it through. I'm gonna try and finish this today with us all. That's my goal. That's my goal.
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away. There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible.
And Dismook, I entirely agree. I love how quickly the game establishes the relationship between Red and Sword TM. Like, you can tell from the get-go that it matters. Now, going back to what Males and I guess some other people were hinting at, and one of the things that I really want everyone to take away from today is all the disciplines that go into making a game should be considered part of the process. The reason why Transistor stands out so well is not just because they hired a bloke who does music what good like. It is because all the different disciplines are all working together to create something. It feels like no part of this game was made in isolation. There wasn't a concept artist sitting alone in a room not talking to anybody. You know, the musicians weren't in their own like wing of a multi-million-dollar, 1,000-person studio. Like, everyone was in it together. Everyone understood the experience they were trying to bring forward, and it's so prevalent. The reason why I feel this is so smooth, the reason why I feel this game is so important, is that every part, every facet of its creation is blended together to make something exceptional. And I hope you'll take that away from this. You know what I'm saying? No one needs Will to say, Transistor is good.
Block party up ahead. Here we go. Get out of here.
Yeah. Double kill. Oh, Kestrel, I'm very sorry. What, old friend?
Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
Scorpio Eye says, that's why AAA games are so hard to get perfect. Communication is hard, the more people involved. Absolutely. And, I mean, there was a weird thing going around Twitter the other day. Oh yeah, and we will use the terminals. Where someone said, you know, they were chatting at an industry party and they were like, oh yeah, I'm a producer. And someone was like, oh, I thought you worked on the game. And the rest of the games industry like, because the reason why producers are so important is when you get to teams that size, your producers should be the, you know, they're the glue that holds it all together. They should be the ones helping facilitate this level of creativity. Bad producers tend to be teeny tiny drill sergeants. Good producers facilitate an entire team to operate as if they were a small team. I like Dorches just sharing that one.
Raining. Cover your tracks.
Alright. So, tomorrow is another forecast. Tomorrow's another day in Cloudbank. How would you like it?
Rain's not even on the ballot.
Do we want a warm, clear breeze or mild, scattered clouds? I'm going to go with scattered clouds. Also, little touches. Some of them are kind of obscured by me. So, top right-hand corner, it says user authenticated, welcome red. And this one says City of Cloudbank only for you. We know so little about the world we have just stepped into. We know our name is Red, we have a sword that talks, that's cool, and everything's got kind of a cool art deco, but at the same time, it feels comfortable, it feels familiar, it doesn't feel strange and alien, and we didn't have to have Ron Bloody Perlman talk at us for 2 hours being like, war never changes. Except for that time it does change. But then it goes back again. So I guess you could say war changed and changed again. Into war not changing. I'm like, Ron, buddy, I love you, but what? Fucking wait. So let's go for some mild scattered clouds.
Mild and inoffensive.
Kestrel says, I'd listen to Ron Perlman talk for 2 hours. That's fair. That's fair. And Ron Perlman's VO at the beginning of Fallout 2 remains one of my favorite gaming memories in existence. So yeah. Miles says there's a lot of hints about the world being in Transistor. Absolutely. And it's more
Where
common.
were we?
It's more common for us to talk about it
Reactor
now.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Making me want to play this again.
Oh, hells yes! Vagabond, Watto and welcome. That's your 9 month. Way cool. And Vagabond, go for it. I mean, this game's still exceptional. But what was really interesting is that when this dropped, like, people were still disseminating Dark Souls. Like, we knew it was an thing, but we hadn't worked.
Watch out.
As an industry, we were still working out, like, how we wanted to talk about games like that, you know?
Gross.
Not cool.
No problem. Let's see what else.
So, we've already been told. Go through here.
Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
I do like how, even with little posters and elements like that, there's an additional touch that tells something about it. So this was posted up 48 days ago.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... yeah. Damn. Young lady here to see you. Let's go. Is she trying to trick us? Finally. Oh.
Sometimes it's better just
Side
churn.
street due east. Through there. I
Sometimes it's
think I
better
know a
just
place we could get a ride.
boyfriend sword. Please, I'm trying to talk. Sometimes it's better just shoot through him. Also, the pseudo simultaneous turn-based does allow for much more accessibility. Like, Bastion was dope, but for a few people it was a tricky game to take on at first. The accessibility in this allows a lot more people to go in. Solon says, sword is only boyfriend. I mean, the night is young.
This didn't used to be here.
Easiest one you got to.
Okay.
Sorry, I played...
That who I think it is.
Possibly?
Hey, Mr. Moyle. You in there? It's him, alright, but I can barely hear him.
So Alnus, yeah, it's accessible and it also introduces the mechanical depth for those who want it. Everyone wins. Exactly. I promise we're not going to get into the difficulty in video games talk again. But it's... I mean, Obsidipan asked me earlier what kind of games I enjoy, what kind of games that I really look for. And games that understand what they want to do and what they want to say will always be ones that matter to me. And so games that allow for accessibility, but within the confines of the universe, will always have a place in my heart. Because if the experience is understood, then there is always a way to make it more accessible. You know what I'm saying? I'm so glad we're playing this. God. Last time I played this properly, so it was 360, I was staying with my partner's parents in their house. Like, it were not a great time in life, you know what I'm saying? Buying houses is terrible and bad, don't ever do it. And it was like, I should have called this game Sword Art Offline. Get out! And then please come back. Because I like talking to you.
Oh no. Cut off our escape. Come on then, tough guy. You're up. Jerk. Back where they belong.
Woo! Pack's tight!
Hey,
Jumping back into chat. Strigger's like, looks at her bought house. Hey, you made it work, and I'm very happy for you. But house buying was a special fresh hell, which I am glad that I will probably not have the fiscal stability to have to worry about again. Jaralan said I'd never seen this battle system on this before. Might be good for me. I got beat down pretty early by higher levels of Bastion. Yeah, and I mean it's worth noting that we as a medium, we as a genre, video games as a whole are still growing, still evolving. We're still learning, you know. A large proportion of the feelings we have around difficulty settings come from the old school, where easy, medium, and hard was just like, you do more damage, you take less damage, or the enemies do more damage and take less damage. But especially with like games like Wolfenstein and Doom rising to power, like there was this negative connotation around games that are somehow easier. I always thought that was curious. Greenfire, Greenfire, I have not watched the prequel to Dark Crystal. How is it? Has anyone else seen it? Oh, right.
we're still here.
I didn't look at the two things. Alright, so that breakpoint is locked.
Look at that. Okay, you're in.
Setup utility activated. Okay. Ah, yes. Crash into multiple targets, but chain into nearby targets. Spark will ricochet from its point of impact, causing a secondary. Jaunt will gain faster cooldown, but transport shorter distance. Morales, I'm sorry, I keep mispronouncing your username. You can absolutely fan about this entire game. I love it. And we're not here to do a blind playthrough of someone who's never heard of it. We're here to celebrate this. We're here to celebrate its craft, its beauty, how much it has affected us. Like, for those of you that weren't at PAX, they did a live orchestra of all of Supergiant's games. Like, live, full orchestral setup. And they just opened with We All Become One, with a full live orchestra. And, like, have you ever had one of those experiences where you don't realize you're holding your breath until someone tells you? You know what I mean? And to Splatboy, I see where you're coming from. I'm gonna move away from that topic, not because I don't feel your point has merit, but a lot of when Sekiro came out, we went really into town about the discussion of difficulty and intent, and how games go into that. And I don't wanna pull that one back. Oh, and Obsidipan's gonna 6 in the morning. Oh God, no. Obsidipan, go get some sleep. We'll probably still be here when you get up. Cheers to you. Oh, Solon, yeah, Solon was also at that gig, and it was just incredible. Oh, and Splatboy, it's not. Again, you made a really good point. See, I have beef with Elder Scrolls Obsidian because it did the leveling to try and it did the auto leveling of bad guys to try and keep the game at a certain pace, which didn't, I feel, worked against the thematics. But that's another kettle of monkeys. I can't remember what the winning move here is. Unlike war games, it is not to play. I think Spark plus Bounce ends up causing like stupid amounts, right? Or is it Breach Bounce? Is it Breach Bounce that's awesome? Darn it. I do like Spark as an opening gambit. I'm gonna go for that one.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something.
Okie dokie.
Okay, there's a...
Sparks boy.
Wait. Back. That's it.
Well, aren't you a gigantic bad word? I was going to say something very terrible then.
Here he comes. Get away from him.
Caught against the back wall there. Woof! Getty wee!
So is this whole block.
Dark tells me what, old friend? How are you doing? Although, one thing that's really interesting is people discussing the back and forth about whether the description of the varying, we'll call them baddies for now, whether their descriptor is from Red's perspective or from the Sword's perspective.
Yeah, good call.
I think that is an interesting way to look at it.
That's our way out.
Yeah. Ready for some cool? Let's do it.
E64 on-ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
I still feel like this is what if Cloud hadn't gone through his emo phase, you know?
You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there.
Yeah.
And these things, they do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
We got you, Sword Boyfriend. Hey! Get off the bike, get into the raid.
Bike.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Just 10 more blocks to the set.
we are joined by ET3 Stooge. And friendos, if you need something to watch in the mornings before my sorry noodly ass gets out of bed, do throw Stooge a follow, alright? So Splat's saying, so what's this game about? What can I tell you? We have drawn a sword from a person who appears to be our partner, turning it into a magical talking sword. The areas we have known and loved have become defunct and broken and corrupted. Ah, Scorpio, that's a good one. Some might call it a love story between a gal without a voice and a gent without a body. But in that wonderful way in which video games are, I mean, the game is a top-down narrative hack and slash with a cute little kind of like simultaneous turn-based system, which makes it real cool. The story, I mean, pour yourself a cup of tea, a coffee, or a whatever kind of time zone appropriate beverage. Come join us, because we're going to be doing this
here. How about this? Maybe not.
Okay, not to upstage Stooge a whole bunch, but we've just got a couple of people coming in. Do what you like. I'm gonna need some legit raid defense. Like, legit raid defense. We are under siege! Holy crud, Tuna! Tuna, you fucking ledge! Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of the Longship, we are under raid by none less than Master Hunter and Tigrex Puncher Tuna Taco. We will not be defeated so easily. We will not be outdone on this, the most auspicious of Tuesday mornings. Have at thee, Tuna! Have at thee! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Come on in, come on in. While you do battle in chat, I shall do my very best to introduce myself. If we haven't met, my name is Will. I used to work in the games industry. I did like 10 years on like Total War and a bunch of other games. And now I do this full time. Today we are playing and talking about and just enjoying the exceptional game Transistor. So if you played it and want to talk about what you love about it, if you just want some smooth jams to chill away a Tuesday afternoon, feckin' join us, friends. And to the Dreaming King and to Splatboy, thank you kindly for the follows. It's lovely to have you all with. How you all enjoying Iceborne? I'm on PC, so I've got to feckin' wait until January. There's me on the sidelines being like, eh. Oh, Males is like the cute Hollow Knight icons. Thank you. Well, I guess while we're still doing battle in chat. The reason we got the Hollow Knight games is when I first went independent, the very first piece of fan art I ever got. As soon as I get wrecked, Will, psh, what are you talking about? My little friendos are holding their own. Wave after wave of friendos. But yeah, so friends, this was the first bit of fan art I ever got when I went independent. So that's what we got there. I had it tattooed on my arm. It was a gift from the Artsy Poe, and I'm happy to have it with me. So, Tuna, how's Iceborne been treating you? How's it been going, yo? And yeah, for those of you who just joined us, we're going to be playing Transistor pretty much all day. So, if you want to make yourself a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, and just sit with some chill jams and talk about some beautiful games. And to Van H, Vasile, like all of you, thank you for the follows. Dark Thelmsby, in the bad times, the PS4 got lost, unfortunately. So, while I did have a PS4 previously, I only have a Switch and a Game Boy Color, which Beadora gave me. Tuna, go eat some food. Thank you for bringing your crew over. I will, as always, endeavour to be vaguely entertaining for them. Vaguely entertaining, though. I don't want to set the bar too high. And yeah, once you got some food, Tuna, if you want to come back and chat, you know you're welcome. Alba's like, Game Boy Color for the win? Yeah, yeah. I'm playing Legend of Zelda DX on it, which was some birthday gifts from Theodora. So, that's what I'm packing at the moment. When I'm a bit more flush, and to Malthuus, the Southernly. Thank you kindly for the follow as well. Yeah, when I'm a bit more flush after TwitchCon, I'm going to get the Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's going to be my little... Yeah. Splatboy, Game Boy Color better than Switch. I mean, I love both wholeheartedly. Now, we were doing some Smash. Difficulty does spike a little bit. There we go.
They were waiting. Thought we'd make good time too.
Okay, so those of you who were in Tuna's stream, how did it go today? I was sitting and watching Tuna yesterday on some of the Iceborne stuff, and yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. So, oh, Navalis, you feckin' ledge. There's a Humble Bundle up at the moment for, like, builder games, and it looks real cute, so if you'll forgive me for being a monstrous shill, if any of you would care to pick it up, and don't mind using the partner link, I'd be very grateful. So let us continue. Junction Jans, satisfaction guaranteed.
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
Marl, I couldn't possibly comment. But Marlus, thank you all the same.
Fertile ground.
Ah, here we go.
Terminal still up.
Try and do as many of the terminals as possible.
Must be starving.
Hungry? Grab a bite. Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Jan's gourmet flatbread. Or... Oh. Scorpionite says, calling pizza flatbread is a legit thing somewhere? I'm so confused. So there are some places that do what they like to call an artisanal... There are some places around here that do artisan flatbreads, which is basically like, we put pizza toppings on fancy bread. It's that good. It's that good. Alleged says, ignoring that last comment, I picked up Link's Awakening on the Switch. Ooh. Oh, Alleged, I'm sorry you broke a golf club. Pour yourself a cuppa. Find yourself
Sea monsters really the only choice here.
Meal preference, the Supremo Deluxe, the Harvest Garden, Mystery Jans. Alright, do we have any thoughts? Do we have any feels? Candaran's asking if Link's Awakening's out on Switch. Oh, it's out in 3 days. God, as if there isn't enough great games this week. This week is going to be exceptional. Alright, we'll go for the Sea Monster.
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
Sorry, males. Splatboy was quickest on the draw there. Miyaki-Sakura, I'm sorry.
They're hungry too.
Oh, that's weird. Didn't attack me.
Left ourselves open for seafood flatbread.
Alright. Listen, Talking Sword. If there is a reason that one might leave oneself open... There's also the Flourish maneuver. I can't remember if it has an additional purpose later, but I love, like, the movement control's pretty one-for-one, which leaves feeling... The movement feels a little bit juddery at first. It's not until you bust out the Flourish you just see how smooth the animation is.
Never seen Goldwalk cleared out.
Right, inspect function.
You got on the camera on a short list. More than just a name to them now.
So, friends, we're probably not going to be able to get through all of this today. But if you haven't played through Transistor, this is where a lot of the background lore comes from. Is all your powers, all your abilities, yourself. There is a lot to be found from here. So the more you progress and upgrade a piece of kit, the more you learn about it. So as we go through the different powers...
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
And then these are some of the people that we found along the
Platt
way.
used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
The more we upgrade these abilities, the more we learn about them, the more we learn what happened.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
Did like racing 12,000cc racing.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Everybody was wrong. So yeah. So yes, for those of you that came on over from Tuners, it's lovely to make your acquaintance.
Trouble.
Ooh. Let me do a merger, and then I can complain more about not being able to play.
Dreamscape. Fixed. You still hear me?
Crap in a bin bag. Splat saying this kind of reminds him of the ATB gauge in. It's heal, don't you? It is not too dissimilar from the ATB gauge from 13. I think this predates 13 to market. I'd want someone to fact check a will on that one, but I do think it predates it. Stop being so careless.
Just passing through.
Vanderby says, is it weird that there's something about this that makes me want to go back to Nier Automata? Not at all. Alright, so we can get Explosion, form a volatile packet, strike a packet to produce a large blast. Active love effect, alter the target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Dismoke says, Final Fantasy 13 was 2009. Okay, so then, Splat, that's a really good point, and they probably took a lot of the things from 13 and articulated it. Also, friends, I know I talk a lot, but it's interesting to think about games and how games learn from each other. I mean, as a medium, we're all articulating so fast on so many different ideas that, yeah. I love talking about this stuff, sorry. I don't mind if I get stuff wrong, then we're all learning together, you know what I mean? I am thinking about... I'm thinking about getting people to switch sides, because that certainly helped later on. And then we put that inside our long shot. I think this is the only way we can go, so let's
Get ready to get jumped. Or not. Let's not stick around.
I'm okay with that. Although I was hoping for flatbread. God, see, I want pizza now! Males with, what do you call a sad red? Blue. Oh my word.
Got some kind of cheerleader this time. We're off.
Kidding me?
Now to mop up.
Yeah, you two can just duke it out for a bit.
Why not?
These
I guess
fights
we're
get
done.
tough. Oh, so Splats, I guess I should introduce myself a little bit better. So aside from just being an ex-games industry numpty who yells at a screen and plays weird and interesting arty games almost all of the time, the other thing is I'm actually broadcasting to you live. Shocking, I know, but live from GameWorks Seattle. Like, you'll want to see where I'm actually at? If we spin this camera around, I'm inside an arcade in downtown Seattle. Like, no joke. And the reason I don't have a treat stream set up is because, honestly, the food here is really good. So when I go for my first break in a little bit, like, I'll order a food thing, and they feed me, and it's real good. And I'll get some water and some stuff, and it's super cool. Yeah. I'm not paid to... I'm not under any paid sponsorship. I don't have to say anything nice about them. I like it here, so I do say nice things.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Wump wump, sad because my local Subway have dropped Scargan subs D, the shrimp, mayonnaise, sour cream mix, D also, Transistor looks great, but I can't wait to see you play Hades Smile.
10 win. What? Oh, and welcome! That is massive congrats on the 11. I will be playing Hades once it hits, like, full version complete. I love Supergiant, I love what they do. I know this is a personal bias of mine, but because I love Transistor, I love Bastion, I want to wait until Hades is done and then go into it from there. Dear Lord, the puns! The puns! Mariel's is like, what do you call a Viking? These hamburgers? A Burger King? Burger Jarl, thank you. Now, there is something to be said about that mentality, and I'm not saying that the game company is wrong, I'm just myself personally, but when I think about it, when I think about not wanting to experience something till it's done from one developer but having a different opinion from another, I wonder where that comes from as a user, you know what I'm saying? Like, where does my mentality in that regard come from?
Nobody changed the sky like Yandale. Why her?
I don't get nice, I get Norse.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes.
Yeah, Jarlan, I would absolutely go for a Burger Jarl.
Here we are.
Promenade.
Deserted.
For now.
Unless you count him. Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone.
What do you mean by the process?
This lady again. She brought help.
Hang on. Change the cheerleader to our side. Give the young lady 2.0 something to worry about. So jumping back into the chat, Legend's like, save the cheerleader, save the world. Mariels is asking something that's been nagging me at the game's title. What is a transistor? Well, pour yourself a cuppa, because we're going to finish this today. We'll find out.
Okay, it's on.
Hang on. What do I keep doing?
Still kicking, huh? Okay, get ready. Look at him go.
Process upgrade, huh?
Not yet.
Ooh, I forget
I
this
know
game
where everyone
really does push you a little bit. The other thing I do love about this little setup, right here, this is actually the sword being inserted, and this is the little the viewing screen from the heart of the eye of the blade, and I do love that. I'm sure, so friends, I'm sure the title Transistor has absolutely nothing to do with the thematics of this game at all. Absolutely. No, I'm sure it's highly fictitious.
They left the lights on.
Hey, Mecha Noel, what, old friends? We are playing Transistor, talking about this beautiful game.
Let's have a look downstairs. Gotta be a leader somewhere.
More terminals.
Pole's a little out of date.
Next month's show, it's down to the final round for next month's headline of the #1 venue in Cloud Bank. Sensational Reds
Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break.
versus Downtown's hottest act, Facsimile. Who will it be? Well, it's Red. Of course I'm gonna vote for myself. Yeah!
If only. Let's get back to it.
Mecha Noel's jamming on the Risk of Rain 2 update. Who is that?
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
Oh, Joe
Subway
Cat!
1000 bonus 100. I am an absolute supergiant fanboy, and this is probably my favorite of his.
Joe Cat, you fucking ledge! What, old friend? Fucking thank you for 1,100 bits. That is legit sandwich money. Yeah, Joe Cat, we're gonna play through this today because after seeing the Supergiant concert at PAX, I just wanted an excuse to talk about it. Also, I kind of leaked the announcement a little bit, but I always keep forgetting his surname. It's Daniel. It is Daniel Cool, one of the main audio peeps at Supergiant. It's going to be on my show after TwitchCon. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. It should be the 17th.
Where'd you go? Where did you go? Damn it.
So yeah, we just did the scene, and now it's all kicking off proper. Yeah, and Joe Cat, that's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to do a day just indulging in this game, just soaking in it, because every part of the craft of this game is so beautifully executed, and it all works so wonderfully together. I absolutely want to show people, you know what I'm saying?
Hey. That you? Oh. Look at you. You're alive. Me, I'm not so sure. Could use your help. I know this looks bad. Just take your time.
Yeah, the feels they're here. Also, Joe Cat, how you doing, friend? How's Iceborne treating you? Tuna was lovely enough to bring their crew on in here, so I am doing my very best to be vaguely entertaining. And I am absolutely jelly that you lot get Iceborne before I do, because I'm a PC scumbag.
Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh no.
Oh, and in my excitement I didn't see
She's here.
Joe Cat got Jarl of the Day.
Look who it is.
I see no way this ends badly. Details. I'm sure this is fine.
Hello again, Sybil. You. Lost her damn mind.
This is too easy. I remember this fight being way harder. Ooh.
Good to go. She must have felt that.
Also noticed the vocals have kicked in for the boss fight. Joe Cat. Yo!
Ding ding ding, round 4. Gerbs versus Numpty.
She's back.
Circle the drain. Never be
She's patching up.
gonna take me a couple of tries.
Almost got her. Set.
Come on, here we go.
Sybil. Round 3.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
AI is coming soon.
So Unitax feckin' thank you. What, old friend? Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked by this boss. So Unitax, that's an 11-month combo. The year comes soon. Oh yeah, Scorpio, I'm absolutely going to use the chilies for the clutch. Damn it!
You're still here, you're okay.
Crap.
Whoa, hey.
Wrap it in. Crap.
Now then.
Just gonna feckin' wail on her until it stops being funny.
That's one way to do it. Have another.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go feckin' ham.
One last round.
Feckin' die already, Sybil!
Not again. She's finished.
Let's end this. Actually. Alright, actually, even though I'm not that dark, I think.
Bye, Sybil. Or Trace. Hello again, Sybil.
Yeah, rest in peace,
Camera
crazy
on,
umbrella
friends.
lovey.
I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's Trace.
Enter back doors. Reveal hidden back doors throughout Cloud Bank. Okay.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us. The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it? Nothing for us back there.
Yeah, holy heck, that fight. Holy heck, that fight. And I do like how... as the fight progresses, as things get more and more... Ah, process crime scene. Let's have a look.
Sybil, after our run-in, I don't think she ever left.
You don't lose lives, you lose functionality. You have to lose all 4 of your chips to go down, and...
with any luck.
Repaired 1 more access point. Okay, call up. Crash plus help will gain 50% chance. Prevent. Friend base damage, friend life. I might take that over Explodey Zone.
Sybil Rise, life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
Then some, in fact, then some.
Ready here. You'll be back someday.
Whew! This game knows how to make it feel like you're absolutely pushing to the limits, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. So Tenwin, Watto, you've been on Destiny Warriors 8.
Camerata.
Interesting.
Sybil was
Interesting.
their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. You were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
Oh wow. That is a wonderful teeny tiny trivia fact. So Marl's saying, trivia fact, Sybil is a 1973 book by Flora Ratia Trout?
Close as the river's gonna take us.
Sorry for the mispronunciation. By the treatment of Sybil Dorset for dissociative identity disorder by her psychiatrist, Cornelia B. Wilbur. God, I'm sure it's a chipper adventure full of happy times and good treats. I'm sure no one has a bad time.
Okay. Road to High Rise should be right around the corner.
I do remember this
Heads
game.
up. These are new. Taking snapshots.
Get him, Dag!
Process. Still a step ahead. But they haven't stopped us.
Alright, so I need to rearrange. I think the dog needs some kind of like explosive attack. Because the dog turning people into
What's
friends.
that? What do we have here?
Let's have a look.
Sounds like waves.
The fans that never respect privacy.
So, don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Beach ball! Have a little look at that look.
That's Sybil. Always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors back there. Wonder how our Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
Jaralan, you are entirely correct. We are absolutely having a ball. So I tell you what, friendos, I desperately need to take a little break. Not available yet. Okay. Speed test. And this whole area is fucking gorgeous. So, oh, of course it fucking kills the audio. But it doesn't kill the rain sounds. Fascinating. Oh, Dark Thelsby, I almost forgot to do that. That's fucking cool. So, friendos, I'm just going to take a teeny tiny little break. I'm just going to nip to Lou and get some water. And then let's keep going with this. My goal is to finish this today. Got one boss down of 3, one boss down of 4. And I promise you it's going to get more interesting. So, for those of you who have just joined us, I hope you'll stick with us, alright? But for the rest of you, please forgive me. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Had like 2 pints of coffee this morning. Alright, so I'll be back in a second. hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. I do apologize. I do apologize. Right. If I remember correctly, the speed test area is it's like a little like boss rush mode or a little like bad guy rush mode. You can unlock stuff in, right? Oh dear lord. Yeah, Asari says, who's remembered the old Odd Jobs thing with Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh. Wait, was the jumping thing
Fun.
was the jumping puzzle, was that? Sorry, was the jumping section, was that 2 or was that 3? God, hallucinations in half now. I can't remember how we get back.
You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't half bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Dark Thelsby says the bouncy ball thing was Kingdom Hearts 2. To get the platinum trophy, that was more annoying. Oh god, yeah. Do I have to do the challenge to progress us out of here? I forget. I think I do, I'm sorry. Alright. I'll just faff on it, get through it as quick as.
Let's try door number 1.
We got a lot of day to get through. Lot of day to get through.
Sand. Water. Nothing. Get ready. Pretty tough.
Where's the last one?
Time's running out.
There we go.
Can't even take us on their own turf. Thought there'd be more of them.
Oh, Jody, you heading out for the evening? Well, thank you for coming to Chillinil. And all of you that have come over from from Tuners or everything, who've decided to stick with me through a day of arty video games and calm chillness.
Now I want to know what's in door number 2.
Later. Ooh, music player.
Hello, what's this?
Dark Thumbsy says I should probably head to bed. It's getting late. I need to be up early. Oh, Jodo says evening. It is near midnight and their alarm beeps at 4. Alright, let's head back to Cloud Bank and
Better
continue.
go. Everything's like we left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before.
Alright, we need to find a process terminal. Aha! Exactly like this. Alright, press right trigger to reveal process limiters. I can't remember how many limiters we have. Process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. Sorry. You're definitely going in there in Breach is super rad, so I want that in there. And Jaunt got me out of trouble. So I want... So this increases the amount of friends and the damage they do. Done. That on that was real useful. And that's as much as we can afford right now. Until we get some more stuff. So there we go. So process limiters. Inspect limiter. Oh, okay, so the process, so we add limiters to get more bonuses. Limiters make the process stronger. I'll leave it off for now. I'll try and get the hang of this build and then we'll go from there.
They can do their worst. Get him, girl.
Get him, Daggies!
No sweat.
Piece of cake! Georges, there are no electric sharks in this.
So let me get this straight. The Camerata, they think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger.
Okay, so Dark Thelsby, I'll remember to do that. So according to Thelsby, if we hum next to the music when we're back in the kind of like the equivalent of the Shadow Realm, then we can make stuff happen there. God, there's so much of this game I've forgotten. Like, entire console generations have come and gone since then.
Looks like I get to put off selection for a while longer. This is new. It's calling him up. That must be how they get here. We better hustle.
Mechanel's asking, so how's the cyberpunk soap opera of violence going? It's...
You know, I've never once seen the Visitors Bureau open.
There's far more to it than first appears, so... This is one of those points whereby if you don't know Transistor's story and you don't know where it's going, I am happy to be here with you while you experience
Across
it.
the canals.
If that makes sense. It's not that I'm anti-spoiling it, it's more that I am happy you're going to get to experience this game with us, if that makes a weird kind of sense.
Much nicer last time we were here. Hey there, little guy. You lost? No? We better move. Get him.
Dex!
Here, girl. Hey, get back here. Cluckers.
Ah. Good work, Dags.
It's getting late. Street should be packed.
So Earl, I entirely understand, but I will say don't... If you've gotten this far and this game hasn't been spoilt for you, I would play it post-haste, less like an editorial or otherwise do it for you. Like, this is not a game that one should put off.
Go for it. We made him mad.
Welcome to the Sky Terminal! Blue skies are a choice. Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color.
The sky looks blue because we want it to.
We can choose between cobalt blue, deep red, sea green, or burnt orange. I mean, you know I'm gonna go with burnt orange. Ehrman, why would you tell me this? Why? There are no data sharks. No. And to the great blue heron, I say, what-ho, friend? What-ho? I'm gonna vote for some orange.
Orange? Okay. Now then,
Where were we?
back to the scene.
I found, because I was using the turn them to your side effect with the long shot, but I can't hurt them when they're on my side, so my dags kind of end up standing around being like, where?
Guess who? Behind us. Get behind something.
Ah. Wait, where? What is going on? God, my brain is not there. Give me the old precision shot. Dags, I need your help on this one.
Golden.
Jobs are good. Jobs are good.
Here we go again.
Oh, okay. So this was the point I should have been paying attention. So, form a volatile packet, strike it to explode, or mask. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Raises the potency of most functions while backstabbing. Increases area of effect on most functions. What do you reckon? Oh no, this one, because we've got enough space for it. And here we go. Permissions. Opened. Passive slot used for 1 on any function. So limiters use level 2. Processors will sometimes spawn twin cells. Oh, yeah, that one.
I don't like this. Hold on, I want to try something. Hey! Is anyone out there?
Do you mind?
I thought so.
Orbs.
Yikes. They got more friends. weapons. Run. Just run. Made it. That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more.
Yeah, and I wonder how they found us! Thank you, Shouting Sword!
Red, have a look out there. Toward High Rise. Traverson Hall. The Annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away. Is that sandbox?
Get it?
Shall we?
Hey, Toho! What, old friends?
More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them? All cozy here, but what's going on out there? Process. I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town.
To Scorp and I, and to Males, I mean, I'm planning on trying to finish this today, so we can mull over this in a few hours. Like, I don't want to put my theories forward yet for people who are experiencing this with us for the first time, but
We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly, I think. Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna?
yeah, you can. Oh,
Luna, fetch.
pet the tag! We can pet the tag! So Katros, that's actually an interesting point. The reason why a lot of games have quit to menu or quit to title, then quit to desktop, is that for a lot of console games, you have to have a quit to title as well as a quit to back. That's part of a lot of the certification process, especially for Microsoft and Sony.
Take that, ball.
And so if you're developing for console, that's a function you need to have.
Door number 1, round number 2.
So there you go. That's why also Dark Souls doesn't log you onto the server until you've gone past the title.
Let's see how quick we can do this. Go time.
Piece of cake.
That ought to do it.
Oh, and Katros, like, it's entirely frustrating. The one that I hate is how a lot of games,
better.
a lot of games won't take your option settings until after you've gone into the title. So, especially with Dark Souls, when you have it because I personally have the sound effects turned way down. So when it spawns, I then have this like BOW when I first start up the game, scaring the piss out of me. Muriel's, I have played Pyre. It's actually one of the
Door number 3.
One of the core games we did here way back in the day. I didn't gel with the basketball league elements, but the narrative elements were amazing. I forgot how much I loved these puzzles.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
But it's also like, in games that automatically save, some of them will still tell you that if you quit now, you'll lose data, even though it's a game that only allows for auto-saving. That's another one that's put into a lot of the standards of stability test.
But wait, there's more.
That's another one that's put into a lot of certification tests. So games warning you when something's about to happen.
Something's changed. Try your moves. Just gotta hold them off. Easy, pal.
There we go. Backstab into charm.
Keep hanging on.
Keep hanging on, my friends.
He stopped. We won.
Woohoo! Wait, the spine's in this? I didn't realise we're getting some fucking steam-powered giraffe, but there we go.
If this is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well.
Alright, fine. I'll do one more practice test.
What's behind door number 5?
The X-Man says, do you really want to be friends with jerks, though? Or creeps? No. We can charm them very quickly.
So calm. We can come here for practice.
Oh, cool.
That's enough of that.
Yeah, Catrol's... So, jumping back to the other point, Catrol's saying that those warnings about savings always make me nervous. Like, I am guilty of saving and resaving far more than I ever need to. Oh, little Luna. Go, hello. Go play with the ball. Oh, yes.
Good girl.
But the reason why they warn you is because they have to as part of the certification process.
Back to reality.
Whoop, there goes gravity.
Okay, back on track.
Alright.
Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time. Cheerleaders psyching them up. Now, Luna.
Get him, Degs! Get him, Degs.
Golden.
I'm serious. Get the little bastard. Dogs, what are you doing? Get the chicken!
Get out of our town.
Gaffin's like, focused, Will is focused. Yeah, I'm doing the thing. Let's save the day. So who said they had to make a move? That was Asari. Asari, have a lovely, lovely evening. Ah, so Ghost Reaper is pointing out one of my favorite pieces of functionality on the PS4. So what Ghost is saying was on the PS4. If you haven't used the PS4, there's a speaker on the controller. So in that, the sword's voice comes at you through the controller. It was actually one of the things that worked really well with Let It Die, where Uncle Death's enthusiastic encouragement would come at you through the controller. I really like that feature. I don't know if it was utilized enough for enough different titles, but I also don't know how difficult it was to handle, if you know what I mean. Interesting. How did you manage to do that? It was very focused. Thank you, dude. Yep. Oh, it's so good going back to this. Like, it's as good as I remember and then some.
Yeah.
I feel I understand it better because I played this on the 360. And it's not that I was naive to video games back then, but there's so much more to it. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, this is food. I got pizza. But I got more pizza because Michael got pizza, which made me want pizza. And it's good. Thank you, John.
Yup.
They keep me alive. Oh, and Ghost also pointing out that in the PS4 version, when you get low on health, the voice starts crackling like static. Like, that's fucking great. I'm eating the pizza! Now I've got to decide what we want for our passive. Now we can summon Dags, and we can recover quicker. There are some new limiters. I'm gonna try this one because we can collect cells with Dags. Kandaran, what, oh friend? But yeah, so Ghost and people who have just joined us, as I'm sure you know, we're playing Transistor. If you got any thoughts or feels or stories from this game or anything about it that you love and want to talk about it, go for it. This is not a blind playthrough. Honestly, I'm just using the fact that we did the Supergiant concert at PAX as an excuse to play this through. You know what I'm saying?
Moving right along.
Aaron, what, oh friend? Oh, and Aaron. I mean, I'm going to be saying this for a while. Same to Beador and everyone who sent stuff, but thank you. The little gold Zelda pin is now up on my pinboard in my room. It looks super cool, so thank you. Cavian's like, you need an excuse to play an extremely good game? Who are you and what have you done with Will? I am the Brudax, we are Legion. And Ghost's gonna download it again to see what their most OP attack was. God bless those cloud saves.
Head on in.
Let's do it.
Coast is clear.
Is it?
So it's true.
Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. Ever-changing facet of...
Let's go. While we still can.
DX-Man was saying it might be crash bounce. I think we were using that. But don't quote me on that.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies. Seaside. Cloud Alley.
Captain Stephanie Barnes. What? Ho and welcome! How are you doing? We are playing Transistor and having a ruddy good time of it.
Step right up. More, huh? Snapshot shooting faster. Easy. What's going on? Hello?
Crap. Crap. Maybe I do need to, one, pay more attention.
Back in business.
Lost my dags! So jumping back in, Marvin's on Risk of Rain 2. Ghost Reaper says, the static from the control really reminds you you're in serious danger. Yup. But imagine that coming from the controller would be exceptional.
Who else? Stay out of our way.
Well, Captain Step, I'm sorry you're having a tough one, but hopefully I can provide at least a vague distraction. So, Fiona? What, oh friends? How goes it? How goes it? Oh, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, unless I'm completely mistaken, I do believe, sorry, Katros. It's a problem. I like chatting with you lot. Sustenance gets in the way. But yeah, by my understanding, hey, it's Fiona. We'll be returning with
This is what the Camerata want our town to be.
We'll be returning with THC Thursday this week, so if you want a very entertaining show Thursday evening, please throw Fiona a follow. I'll probably be in the background. Well, I'll probably finish here, raid them, and then see how fast public transport gets me back. Now, we keep recommending good games for THC Thursday. And then I keep forgetting them almost immediately. Go me.
I'll miss this place. Going up.
Fiona, that doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds like a solution. Fiona's having, Fiona did like a slow-cooked pork and cabbage last
Should be able
night.
to get up through here.
Which I will have to wait till this evening to sample even slightly. One more access point, that's allowed. Might as well just equip that as a power. That's while we wait for it to kick off. So some of you were saying spark plus bounce, or was it bounce plus spark? Because I did spark bounce earlier, and it didn't do the world-ending powers that I would like. Oh wow. So friendos, I won't go into the full background details of all our abilities, but if you do play this, take your time, upgrade everything about these, because the stories of each ability is also the stories of the people from this place. And there is so much of the story told there in such a wonderfully unobtrusive manner. Even though it's an inordinate amount of writing, it isn't the old, you know, Bethesda style of, cool, here's an email / magical scroll / tome / I don't know, drink bottle instructions that's going to give you most of the background of the plot. Cool. It's 20 minutes of reading. Good, great, good, amazing. Spark was saying they enjoyed Spark. So, alright, we'll try Spark with bounce. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, you there. Good. You there. Good. So now we put the lovely heart on. So wait, we can stealth and charm people. That seems useful.
Next up. Hope this works.
Up we go.
Next up, high rise. Something's wrong. Get ready. You okay?
Back. Getting soft in my old age.
Like a charm.
Ow.
Close one.
Yeah, too close. Of course I lost my feckin' hood.
Feel that?
I think ping is the way to go here. Ooh. That's not fair. X tends to be our flavor slot, so I'm going to use that one. Because A is just whale, B is our long shot, Y is whatever we feel like. Of course, I lost one of my bloody powers.
Welcome to high rise. Welcome home.
That sounded mildly worrying. Ghost saying, you know, Transistor is one of the few games that I work my best to do the achievements. That all that work to get a platinum. Very true. So Ghost, do you mind if I ask you a question? What do you feel was it about this game that inspired you to go to that level? Dead.
Think it's full.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more levels to use some of this cool, fun stuff. Dags are great, but they're expensive.
Oh. Heal. Stay. Stay. Fetch. No.
Whoa, where's my dad?
Bad boy.
You bastards. And Ghost, in response, was saying the story, the narrative, the gameplay. Did you feel that just those beats hit the same kind of
Let's
point?
keep moving. Used to be able to see the bay from here.
It's like, I love you, Dags. You're very powerful. So I'm going to try and charm stealth and with lots of explosions.
Okie doke.
I'm as surprised as you are. I mean, I can throw it up in the air. I got a song button. John's giving me crap for dragging my sword around. I'm like, it's very heavy.
So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66% of Cloudbreak.
If anybody's left to hear it. Whole town's being held ransom. Can't even see the canals. Might as well stop in. Best view in town.
This was our little. I guess this was our little
Strange
abode.
coming here. Like this.
You mean as a talking sword?
Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered. Sea
Pizza!
monster fresh from the bay. Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore.
She's put
Help yourself, I'm good.
the jacket over the boyfriend's sword, so it just he's a lie looking over the pizza, being like, "Oh, that sure does look good. I wish I had a face so I could eat that."
How are you gonna...
Oh, how does that pizza taste? Is it good? Is it good? I don't have a face anymore, so I can't eat it.
It all looks fine from up here.
Wouldn't know.
Red, I'm starting to lose you.
That's bad. Jesus, they've got hit hard now. Okay, so the Weeds 2.0 do protect them, like you're all saying. bloody know. Yes! That could have gone much better.
What happened?
That could have gone much better. Ganaran, yeah, Jokat is currently Jarl of the Day. Jokat popped in real earlier and was like, just talking about like really enjoying this game.
Thought much of
And-
high-rise.
Donated like
From the water.
what was it?
Then I found
It
out
was like 1100 bits.
you lived here.
It's okay, boyfriend sword. We're gonna get you healthy.
Subway 505 bonus 50, are they really?
No, Eraman, I must have been imagining things. I must have been imagining things. Must have been imagining something. But, Eraman, thank you for the 500 bits, yo. I guess because there's a lot of new people in here, forgive me for being a horrendous shill. But this is what I do full time, and I am literally kept upright by people yeeting bits at my face. That is literally what funds this operation, so I'm very, very grateful. Alright? Welcome back, Dag. Welcome back. Which is the one that... Oh, it was this one was the one that created multiple. Stealth and topic elimination, backstab, friend life. That could be good. Ghost, like, I will take any advice on OP shenanigans, because currently I'm not doing amazing. But I could take bounce. You're very cheap. Ice Good says one of my favorite was probably Breach, Bounce, and Crash. Not Crash yet. I also had Ping with Purge assigned to go invisible when sending damage attacks. Okay, so I'm still a ways away from having the full functionality. Oh. I do think stealth and charm's kind of fun though. It's adorable, you know what I mean? Or bark.
for a swim because you're stuck with me. When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance.
He's not doing so hot. I think Sword Boyfriend might need to lay off the magnets a little.
Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me. Watch out. How's it going? You still there, Red?
Yo!
Oh, good.
Get him, legs! Get him, Diggs! Dogs for the win! So Kandaran, thank you kindly for chucking in an extra 100 bits. Kandaran says, my favourite bits are pun bits. For example, two antennae were on a roof. They fell in love and got married. The servants was great, but the reception was wonderful. Thankfully, I'm not hungover, so the puns don't hurt me quite as bad.
Terminals around town holding up pretty good, all things considered. Northwest bracket towers. You can hear me, right? Waves. I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
Ghost Reaper, thank you for the tip. I'm gonna do that.
In a high rise. Don't know what came over me out there. It was like... Well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past. Feels like I'm me again, more or less.
For now. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly eat the challenges, get us a bit more XP. More XP means more fun things.
Door 3, one more time.
Oh, and Ice Grid, we'll see you in a little bit.
Watch out.
Yo! So, Airman, thank you for throwing another 100 bits in. Says, 2 multiplayer games walk into a bar. Bartender says, we don't serve multiplayer games here. And the first game says, you're not a very good host. Moose, no. Moose, no. Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting about that.
Scratch that. We're done.
Little bit of free XP, little bit of free music. It's right good. God, this game.
You are quick. Let's give it a shot. Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
Although it is appropriate, Kandaran, that you used sandwich bits to send this particular pun to me, which I will read aloud so that we can all suffer in silence. Bakers don't require dough, they just need it.
Good stuff. Not much time left.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish or chips. Only test failed. There! I'm...
Show me.
Ghost, remember when you told me that you can put the thing on the thing so that you can use it outside of turns? And I didn't notice? So Eraman throwing in yet more sandwich bits, and again, sincerely thank you for all of these. Even though you are using the medium of keeping this operation afloat to do everyone a damage. Everyone says for 100 cheer. Bacteria walks into a bar, bartender says, we don't serve bacteria here. Bacteria says, but we work here. We're staff. Hey, honey droplets. What, old friend? How goes it? We're playing Transistor and having a lovely chill Tuesday. Tuna brought a whole bunch of people in earlier, and for some bizarre reason, they've all decided to keep hanging out with my stupid self. So, we are playing Transistor and having a wonderful time. How are you? Oh, and Ganaran says, alright. Two Eskimos were sitting in the kayak. Two Eskimos sitting in the kayak were chilly. They lit a fire in the craft, it sank, proving once and for all that you can't have your kayak and heat it too.
Lucky door number 4.
My English accent is doing a damage to some of these puns. And I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of alright with it.
What do we have this time?
Alright.
There's the bell.
Oh, I want to tap out. No. Darn it. Sorry. Just eat the damage.
Ouch. They wore us down.
I'm entirely fine with not clearing that one. I wholeheartedly enjoy this game, and I do want to unlock as much as possible, but I want to try and get this finished today.
That's our girl.
Yeah. Good, Luna.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Immediately is not fine.
Oh, back from break. Must be seeing double. One of those she's gotta be fake, right? Oh, wow. No fair. Well, good luck.
Feckin' hell, I had no right clearing that. Oh yes, Ice Grid, I have already played this through. I just never finished it. It dropped back during the 360 heyday, and unfortunately real life has a habit of getting in the way of fun stuff.
You know those white walls? I kinda miss those.
Kandaran, okay. Kandaran, again, for another 100 cheer, is putting forward. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs because they always take things literally. Feckin' terror. Feckin' terror, the lot of you. Oh. Alright, so. Oh. Hang on. Got an idea. So. Remove installed. So we're going to put breach back in. But. Then going to put this one on breach. So we can summon that outside of combat. That's it for now. I really feel I'm not getting my money for worth on my dags, but I love dags. Ice Grid says if you stopped slash and sub with hide, then visibility whenever you're out of turn. It's not a bad shout, actually. It's not a bad shout at all. And then I guess we'll do... Well, love's expensive. More dogs is better. Done. Two dags. Two exploding friend dags.
Terminal.
Your input is needed to expedite relief and emergency crisis. Central authority is urging
Everybody's
individuals
packing it up for the country.
to provide relocation preferences as soon as possible. An unknown error has
We'll
occurred.
notify our local administrator.
okay. So you're saying put dash in with stealth. Okay. Gets me out of trouble. I mean, that gives me a tiny bit of stealth, but there we go. I'll think and take it. We don't currently have any passive slotted, so I guess we move in. Quite will only last a fraction of a second, but it can be spammed.
The process. You think maybe they're nice?
Let's get rid of that creep 2.0. Yo! Harriman's like, I should know more C++ jokes. So I just need a few more pointers. I don't get it. Is that a programming joke? I don't get it. Fearless is like, boo! I get it. Double kill. Dex, get him.
That's my style. Could always handle yourself just fine.
Alright, Kandaran, congratulations. You did me a damage with that pun. Huh. Kandaran with, do you know why Java programmers often wear glasses? Because they can't see sharp. The fact that it's not called C hash still upsets me. Alright, we've got a choice between get and load. I will take recommendations, dear friends. Wait, what? No! I chose load. Definitely more memory.
I love you so much, Red. You know that, right? It's true. It's true.
I chose load. Betrayal. Oh, there we go. Oh, Vanderbeest's making a move. Well, Vanderbeest, it's lovely to be hanging out with yous. We are, what, still 3 bosses out? 2 bosses out? I can't remember. We got plenty of time. Even if I did just feck up by choosing the wrong upgrade. Dags. Dags that explode. It's weird, look at this specific spot right here is giving me a whole bunch of Homestuck flashbacks. That makes a weird kind of sense. Rice Grid's recommending swapping Crash and Get so you can pull an enemy stunned. How so? But I am still using Crash's weakness a whole bunch, so I'm going to leave it for now. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm not quite sure how I want to play crowd control right now. But thank you for the tip.
I wish I was still with you. Out there.
Alright, let's continue. That's a big one.
What was that? I'm sure it was nothing. Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old. Central admin sure keeps it tidy.
We are following.
Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here.
Ghost is also recommending if you want to load Crash into a passive slot to get more defense. It might not be a bad idea, but we'll see. I'm slowly doing better.
Another chance to make Cloud Bank a better place. Just need to get some rest.
Yep.
Seems like you're safe. I take full credit. It's one of those doors.
Yeah, go home, Sword. You're drunk.
I think I'm okay.
It's whatever's going on in the tower, dude.
There's something out there. At the towers. I can feel it. You see it out there, punch it right in the nose for me, will you? If it's got a nose.
And to Ambu I say, what? Oh, and welcome. Greetings, friend. How goes it? Actually, let's keep the momentum rolling, dear friends. As much as I want to farm these side missions to get all the additions.
I'm good.
A nice grid, you absolutely should give this a go. Because on top of, like, getting certain builds to work, the more you use a different build, the more you unlock it. The more you unlock about the characters. Every power, every ability is based on someone. And it's fine.
Spine of the world.
The gazebo is safe. Just pay no attention to the safety gazebo.
Oh boy. Would you look at the time?
Text.
what it's doing.
Oh, dokie.
Don't mind us.
Woohoo!
Back there. I think that was just the tail.
Oh, good. Oh, good. So someone was recommending that I take Crash as a passive to gain some defense. What was Reaper suggesting? Crash into passive to get more defense. That's not a bad shout. Right, I've got an idea. Bouncy ball of love. Counteracts the get over here. Great idea. Araman, thank you kindly. Araman's thrown in yet another pun by the medium of 100 cheer. Right. QNG. Peter caught my throat there. QA engineer goes on a cruise. He decides to practice his diving in the pool. After a few practice dives, they go to the highest diving board and jump. They dive at such ferocity that they hit the bottom of the pool and go through the entire ship. When they get back to the surface, the crew is amazed. And someone asks them, how did you survive that? The QA engineer says, well, I'm QA. I've been through many a hardship. I feel personally called out by that. So, Eraman, Kandaran, everybody throwing bits at my dumb face. Sincerely, thank you. That is how I eat and pay my bills. That is why this has continued to be a thing.
Here they are.
Wait, no.
I see the spine. See that spine?
Oh! Ow. The most excessive amount.
Excuse us. Pardon us.
Not my best work there, I'll level with you.
So, I'm ready to go.
I screwed with this is accidentally ingenious. Charm the baddies and the spine kills them, right? What if we can charm the tail? That sounds like innuendo and I apologize.
It took off. I think it took off. I say that already?
You did? Have you been hoofing magnets again, mate?
Hello.
Cool.
How'd you get in there?
That's terrifying. I went
Hey,
to
at
board
least
some massive
if we get through
organism
this.
downtown.
We'll get to say we were there.
Post a comment? Always.
Red, What? Okay. Yeah. get him. I believe you.
Aw, she's using the comment section to talk to Sword Boyfriend.
You always have a plan.
Just gotta
But
be
I
quick on the
hate pushing
dash.
these stairs. Nothing.
It's
Right now, nothing.
it's your witty cadence, dear sword boyfriend, that
You know, I have a theory about what's come over me.
Damn it!
I think what's causing this. It's big. Real big. It's white, red polka dots, pointy tail. It's like closer it gets, the farther apart we are.
Get him, Degs! Good Degs. Good Degs!
Why'd you stop?
I was winning!
Don't bother, just... It's gone to the country.
This terminal suffered an unknown problem and needs to reset. Restarting.
If we don't move it, we'll be worse than this terminal. I doubt they'll get the memo.
So we can't report the terminal is busy because the terminal is busy.
There it is again.
It's very, very Southern Rail of them. Stairwell up this way.
Almost. Almost.
Well, I see no way this ends up being another teeny tiny scrap. Thank you, Hindle. I assume Southern Rail is still a travesty in the UK, right?
Funny joke.
Oh, funny joke.
What's the difference?
Oh, crud, a bit back.
Never mind. Tell you later.
Heck yeah, so Ambu, this is Transistor. If you haven't encountered it before, it is very, very pretty. And the voice work on it is
Are we there
exceptional.
yet?
Isaac Grid's like, spoiler.
Red, wait.
It just tells us the joke.
Please be. Oh dear. I can't. Losing you. Losing you.
We got this. Ah, shot your own tail. lost my dags! God darn it. Darn it! There we go. Come inside. Texture soft and greasy. Oh, good. Can we just not? Is that okay? What if we just didn't? Oh, I forgot about this bit. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey, check it out! Slay the Spire! Not today, Satan.
Thanks for whatever you did back there. Among other things.
Fatality! Let's just never discuss going inside that horrific beast again. How about that?
Know where we are? We're here.
Pizza Hut? No, Red, we're not at Pizza Hut. Kendall's like, talk about a heart
This should
attack!
take up to the concourse.
Alright. Anything around here? No.
They're letting us walk right in. Looks like you got a message there.
New private message.
Greetings from the Camerata.
From Kendall Asher. Welcome, Red.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go.
Who's they?
Grant needs me.
It's an aluminum falcon.
Buying this garbage.
Of course I'm gonna respond.
At least we know they're here.
See you soon, Red. Isaac, thank you for clipping that. Let us never discuss this ever again.
We'll find them. Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience our actions may have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
I mean, one can hope.
Wish I had my own elite club. Special uniform, secret handshake, private meetings, big plans. You want in?
See?
Think about it.
We're a
Standing
club.
off.
We have cool outfits. We don't have a secret handshake yet, but we have meetings. We have big plans. We're a club. It's great. It's great. Isogrid says this is my least favorite part of the game, but it does have my favorite flavor, so... Dags is best Dags.
All good? Bracket Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift at the very top. Why are they even here?
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Liar. He's lying.
Of course.
Why wouldn't he be?
Security firewall status locked.
They've come forward.
To the people of Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrill. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
What have they done?
Alrighty.
Storage archives.
2 fights, 2 areas, if I remember correctly.
We'll just take a peek. Somewhere in here, there's a file on everyone in town.
Yay, dog's back. What? I like Dags. Actually, I've got an idea. Yeah, so now my Dags can do crowd control. Yeah.
Safe and secure.
Smart Dags. Best Dags. My Dags.
Hey boys, been a while. What's got me in the vision? Do it.
Just summon my Dags. Oh, someone's letting a fucking shooter. Get Dags. Backstab combo. Woof. Woof. Double woof. Omni woof.
Till next time. Which I'm thinking will be pretty soon.
Now, Isogrid, you are correct. Dags do take up a lot of memory. But nothing worth doing is ever easy.
Curves around toward the back.
And some say Dags their own reward.
There's something. Probably all sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here. Straight ahead. What if they even want with us? Luna, come.
So we'll convert one, batter the other. This did not go as planned. Alright, so convert one, murder the other.
Cheerleader block those.
Get him, Dex!
Who else?
Don't get fighty, Swords. You know as well as I do that confidence is a slow, insidious killer.
Got another message waiting. This isn't what they wanted.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Ah, damn it, I forgot to respond. Piss. Sorry. On the plus side, those of you that have yet to play this will have lots of little tidbits you can find.
Some kind of break room up there. Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back. Good? Good. We're on the top level. Oldest archives. Photo op.
That is curious.
They're trying to get in your head. Anyone else?
Get him, Dax! Good Dax. Good Dax.
Snapshots.
Instagram.
Well, let's see what
obviously.
we can find up here. Found something. Those. Excuse us.
Mandarin. Thank you for hanging out today. If we're still going when you get back up, let us know.
That's that.
Because there's a distinct possibility we're going to be playing this right through.
We're getting there.
Okay, so we got two powers, Cull and Purge. I will take any recommendations. Cull looks very powerful. And I guess Purge is like, whatchamacallit, like damage over time, right? So yeah, I will take any and all recommendations, friendos. Scorpio's Cull is awesome. Ice Cream says Purge is a homing shot that deals damage over time. Ice Cream says if you mix Breach, Bounce, and Purge, you basically get homing missiles. Ghost says assign Purge to Cloak so you can send out damage while you go hide for a bit. That sounds pretty dope. I'm going to go with Scorpion Eyes. Scorpion. Thank you kindly for the recommendation. I'm going to go with Ghost and Ice Crit for this one, but considering I fecked up last time, I'm picking the right one. I'm going to get some of this damage over time. I'm going to go with that one as well. Oh, and Katros needs to head off to bed. Katros, as always, it's lovely to see you, friend. And I didn't get a chance to ask you, how was your weekend? I hope it was real good. Feck, I didn't tell you lot about my weekend. You can tell I'm just absorbed by this game. So Dashkul came down from Canada, and we went to a mead hall, and then drank, and then went to a dog bar, and drank, and then went to an Irish bar, and drank, and it was a very, very good Sunday.
It's all in the books. Getting wiped out. Should be some kind of override. Max Darcy gave him Fashion Week to get caught up in all this. Bailey Gillenworth had him up in high rise. That's a lot of privileged info.
Tiny Owl! Tiny Owl. Please observe the Tiny Owl.
Hinter Hyford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
She didn't make it.
Shawsburg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away.
I need more memory.
She's on our side. So we're gonna put. So Isocrit is recommending Breach.
to go on to Y. And we're going to add Purge and Bounce to create vicious poison homing missiles. Love it. Hinder said, did you also notice the person with the tiny owl? Their gender was marked as X. I don't know if that's a statement or if that is... Because what we have to do is we have to use an item enough to unlock a bunch of stuff. So ping is basically a machine gun. So we can put that on 1. Hey, the Dreamer. Welcome back, friend. Icecrid says, hey, your dodge is B. Is this the Dark Souls of Super Giants? Oh, my word, Icecrid. Not everything is Dark Souls! But more things should be. Alright, so we can either... We can do the Ping of Love. Actually, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Add Crash to Ping. Miss Crash. No, I'm using Crash for armor. Oh, and Slot Charm for passive. Okay. Gain my shadow dash. That's... Alright. We'll go with that for now. See how it suits us. Firewall override. 2 override.
Should be another one just like this, other side of the tower.
We appreciate your feedback.
Something a little faster for a change.
So we still have 2 dags and a machine gun. I just have to get used to Ping being there. And our, like, deadly poison homing laser over there.
No time to browse the archives.
Damn, that's got some beef.
Shelf.
Alrighty. And Reaper and Isocrid, thank you kindly for helping with the build, yo. I try to be vaguely entertaining when I'm doing this, and it does mean that I don't necessarily give my builds and gameplay the brain power it deserves, because I want to be chatting and hanging out with you lot. Wait, I thought this was the way back. Checkpoint grabbed. Thank you for the tip. Oh, here we go. Sorry.
Let's get back to the concourse.
Oh. There we go. Now we do the other
let's check
side.
across the hall.
We can continue. Alright, alright, alright. That seems entirely safe and not at all worrying.
Hit the beach.
Yes for your comments, no for training.
Asher can wait. Who's a good girl? Here we are at the beach, and all I can think about is Grant's sneering face.
Just
Once
a
we get
bundle
to
of joy.
What are you gonna do with him? Made up your mind? I have.
I'm digging these psychedelic sunsets each time.
Camerata's getting nervous right about now.
As well they should! As well they should.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And we're back.
Hey, you're lovely.
No, you're breathtaking. Maniacal Panda, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. If by some miracle of chance, dear friends, you did not have enough excellent Monster Hunter peoples in your life, do throw Maniacal Panda a follow as well, because
Yeah, let's check in there.
they swing the hammer well. They swing it rather good.
Maintenance.
Maniacal, we are currently playing through Transistor today because I
three.
want to.
Three. These guys. We're cropping up whenever you can.
Jiminy. Oh. Piss!
Damn right. Cleared them out.
Darn it! So, Maniacal, do no worry. While the sober meat was good fun, even I was only able to stay for a little bit, so... we gave it our ruddy best. Alright, we'll do bounce plus poison. Just see how that goes. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah.
Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind.
I will say though, the machine guns are fun. Oh, Mechanoil says the internet is on the fritz. They might be back later. It's no worry. I mean, sorry. I am sorry you're having a crappy time with the interwebs, but I do understand. And I hope we do get to see you later. Heavy machine gun.
All right then. Where to? Would have liked to see maintenance teams bouncing around instead of the process.
I mean, that would have been kind of fun. Alright, once more with feeling.
On to the next one.
Oh. More plots!
Guess you should be flattered.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve.
I have a feeling
The
you don't
rest
fecked
was
up.
merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices?
So you nicked mine, you
Well,
bad words.
we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
The ringleader's right upstairs. Round and round. Backstage access.
All areas pass, my friends.
Not now. Not happening. Lady's making more trouble.
Damn it, Dags. Aha!
They want to tear us
And we
apart.
grabbed all their little doohickeys.
Maybe that's
No
all they
additional
want.
bad guys for you. My name's Clem Fandango. Okay, now we're good. So Mechanoil, do again. Thank you for stopping by today,
That's two.
and I sincerely hope your internet stops being
Big door
such a
downstairs
jerk
ought to be
butt.
open now.
Because tomorrow's game we have super duper whooper early
Take us
access
straight
on.
to Asher and Grant's hideout on the roof.
Bye.
No jumping in the lift, okay?
I promise nothing. Should have known. Dex.
Looks like Grant has other visitors. But we're not waiting. Hands off, jerk.
Theory.
They can take a hit now.
I can bastard through this with a machine gun. No, not at all.
Okay, now's our chance.
Except we lost everything useful to fight them. Heck it. That's why they're called jerks. This will make it work.
This is it. Hey, something I've been meaning to tell you.
I swear
Once
it's
this
about
is
My
over-
Hero Academia. It can wait.
Maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer.
Meanwhile, in the moon clouds. Let's see what we can build here.
Let's give him our best.
Lost my dags. Guess we could do a bouncy, poisonous cluster bomb. And throw some flirting in there as well. Might get lucky, but X is basically what's making it work.
Good to go.
Miss my dogs. Brace yourself, friends.
Cowards. Left you a note. So that's it.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person.
Hey, Mystic City.
Friend.
What, oh friend?
He couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
See you in the country.
What are you gonna do now? Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake. Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Oh. Really?
So, Isocrid, I haven't charmed any
The
of the late
camera.
game weeds.
There's one left.
Here are their
Once
grand
they lost
plans.
the Transistor, they lost control of the process. The Camerata let these things in. Must like it better here than wherever they come from.
What else is there to explore?
Thought they could change the world with this thing. Jump for it. We're not gonna fall.
I can do the kind of magic cloud maneuver. But yeah, Ghost Reaper.
Camerata wanted things to change. For
It is
good.
dark, but it in that screen it doesn't call them enemies. It calls them
They
cowards.
got greedy.
And like,
Blame the others.
yo,
Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up.
Oh yeah, Isogrid. So that the final character we're gonna go confront, he's not holding an apple.
Your stage. We get to Fairview. We can stop this. Give us a hand. He disappeared. He's not hiding. He's hunting. Just hold on.
Jesus, this guy's
First we
hit
get
hard.
back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview. What do we have?
Alright, a choice between Flood, projectile storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path, or Void. Isocrid's recommending some HP recovery with Flood, and I'm not against that. What do you think? As in, sorry, rest of you lovely people, what do you think? So Scorpioneye says Void is another one that another process that combos hard. Augments the potency and effects of most functions. And Jack's Gulch, I've not had the chance to play River City Girls yet, but I absolutely want to. I mean, its arc system works doing a classic brawler with a dope combat system. Who doesn't want that? Icegrid says if you slot Cull and subslot Hide and Void, it deals upwards of 7k on backstabs. Psh, I don't live a healthy lifestyle. Let's go for Void. I'll take that extra memory.
Last member of the Camerata will be waiting. Hey, Red. We got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
They here for a song?
If I try and sing here... The clockers love me, what can I say? When you've got a crowd, you've got a crowd. I really need a place to reslot.
Hello up there. Probably getting his friends. Maybe he got lost. That thing on?
Apparently.
They think you're... What a mess.
One of Cloud Blake's most influential voices has gone silent amid
Kind
a
words,
process
though.
epidemic, spreading throughout the city unchecked. Red became an active musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years as her songs consistently charted to the top, the 10th percentile for the past 5 years, according to OVC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music on the eastern perimeter as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness.
I think you're right. Of course. Of course I do. Red. We'll figure it out when we get there. Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me.
Alright, so what do we want to boost through the sky? Because we've got a ton of leftover. Wait, no, so we want breach back over here, and then max damage 150. Highest mem slot overloads. Oh yeah, so the first one to break will be this one. So that's like poison homing, right? Oh, wait, no, we want bounce with void.
At capacity.
Oh, damn it. Sorry. So we go breach into there. Then we add purge, followed by void. So that means that shot is just going to wreck face. I'm going to put bounce in here. So now we get a little bit. I get my dags back. I get my dags. Alright, so I got super attack and I've got dag.
Asher Kendrill stood for the Camerata's cause to the bitter end.
So I want to give a shout out. I believe it was Hindle that spotted it. So we have like gender M, gender F, but then for get, gender X. I like that. What's the other new one?
We'll make our way from there.
Yeah, that's gonna shred. I mean, what we could do is we could put void in the empty slot. And then have that one still as poison and homing and have more damage overall.
This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs.
Good work, Dax.
Get out of here.
See? So yeah, I guess that's the only thing I might do is... Actually, no, I haven't got enough slots to do it, so... Build's good, I like it, it's fun.
3 guesses what's in there. I was hoping you'd do that. Just one of many. Hey guys, what's new?
Well, this is weird.
Hello? Wake up.
Good work, Dax. J-Post, what, Hopeflint? How goes it? I cannot remember how far we off of the end of this.
So that's it.
Because I think I stopped playing here, but that might just be my gin-addled brain just doesn't remember any further. As I stand on the eastern perimeter, awaiting the inevitable.
No news left to report.
Surrounded by
No
my
one left to
community,
report it.
and I am at peace. It has been an honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day amongst the people of the city. My only regret is having no more to share with you all. To the west, I see nothing, and to the east, there is nothing. So we all wait together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstance. I suspect even the process is figured out by now. Farewell.
How about we get out of here? Look at this. Guess they don't like to swim.
No one does around here.
Oh no. You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here.
Oh good, the spine's back! And Eric! What, oh friend? How are you doing?
You know, Red, we make quite a team. Lady without a horn.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Jen without a body. We owe it all to the camera. They sure did a number on this town.
So bear with me a second, dear friends. I'm pretty... J-Post. Fucking thank you. J-Post just gifted us up to Eric, and I know none of you are under any confusion as to how wonderful that is, but it doesn't mean I'm not grateful. As I'm sure you've seen, we are crashing into Transistor, and we're going to try and finish it today. Yo, Eric! Fucking yo! Alright, feck everything else I was saying. Congratulations! Feck! Ladies and gentlemen, I was just looking back at chat, and I apologise because I was just laying out this fight. Eric is, as of 10 days ago, a father. Eric, fucking congratulations. I mean, say as much or as little as you want about you and yours, but I'd love to hear any details you're happy to share.
Just skin and bone. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there.
Situation requires more decks! So the little one's name is Atlas, he's dope as heck, and Eric is extremely sleep deprived. Well, I tell you what, Eric, I cannot give you any useful helps, advices, or tips on raising tiny humans, because I haven't a fucking clue. But I'll do my best to help with sleep deprivation. At least by means of some vaguely good entertainment. Vaguely.
Is that what I... Oh, yeah.
We hoot?
I'd like to go, if you don't mind.
No, it's not okay. You gotta stay. The Dreamer says they enjoy Pyre. They beat it a couple of times. I haven't had the chance.
The spine. Was sort of hoping it was just the one of them.
And Eric is saying that they think this is their favourite Supergiant title, or tied with this one. This is my personal favourite of the lot, but that's... I'm not saying this is the best, but this is the...
a certain size or something. It's like... I started blacking
out. Cryostic says, I've beaten up the White Minstrel a couple of times. In my dreams.
I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay?
We'll give it the best. We'll give it the best. And so Eric...
Oh, good. Here again.
Oh, good. One of the reasons why I wanted to play this so badly was after the Supergiant gig at PAX. We've actually got Daniel, is it...
Soon everyone and everything. It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for us. Except for us. We don't have to worry like everyone else. And by we, I guess I just mean you.
God, I forgot how quickly This game fucking draws me in. Feck! Snapshots, man. Should have bloody known. So yeah, Darren Korb should be joining us on the show after TwitchCon, which would be lovely. So we'll actually be able to chat about this proper, you know? Okay. So. One of them good news, bad news. Hopefully that does a thing. Oh, Ice Cream, what were you suggesting? Do Void and get... I will absolutely take your advice, because that last, like, Void Acid shot combo was brutal. We've just got to wait. One more access point to re-equip it.
Red, will I ever see you again?
Yes.
I mean face to face. I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here or something. Then we can watch everything around us wash away, hand in hand.
Ooh, new offer. Nice try, jerk. Circumstances.
Not junction chance. Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Oh, friends, we only get one more pizza.
This is a tragedy.
We get one choice. We had a sea monsters, so the choices are Supremo Deluxe, Harvest Garden, or a Mystery Jans. This is it. This is the last pizza in Cloud Bank. Eric says always a sea monster. We already got a sea monster. Scorpio's voting the mystery. Scorponi. God, I'm so sorry. How many times have we done this dance? So, Scorponi's with the mystery. Lily Longbean's with the mystery. Lily, I did say hello to you at the beginning of the show, didn't I? I hope so. If I didn't, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. DX Man's with me. Mystery living on the edge done. Living on the edge! The meal will be delivered to our home in 9,999.59 minutes.
What do you think you're gonna find back here? Maybe you just like to hear me talk.
You're a chatty sword. Oh, Lily! That's fucking cool of you. Well, I look forward to it.
Where's our beautiful bike?
There it is.
Hey, that's not our bike. What a haircut.
Woohoo!
Looked like a man.
Look like man, taste like crab.
Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
Ghost Reaper was like, for a second I was wondering why I was hearing an echo, and then I realised it was in the same area.
Hi. What I said back there about wanting to see you again, face to face. I want you to know. I meant it.
Dear Sword, I'm shocked and surprised you want your body back.
Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
That is Mr. Bike, by the way. So, Isaac, were you suggesting put the breach in there and have it bounce, plus poison, plus attack? Or was there a different ranking in that one? Because I will take any and all recommendations at this stage, friend. Yeah. Scorpione's like, thanks, Mr. Bike. We can also thank you, Mr. Bike. Oh, Geraldine, have yourself excellent sleep, friend. Yeah. The ending is certainly memorable. Breach main, bounce, and then DOT secondary. Right. Breach. Bounce. DOT. Alright, there we go.
All patched up.
Reaper's saying go lightly into the next path unless you want to fight.
You go first. Yikes. Spawning season. Watch your step when we walk right out.
Reactor online.
Oh shit, the
Sensors
bed!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Neo Shadow, I nearly peed myself!
What ho Viking 64 friendo Viking
Bye,
64 hug Viking 64 friendo Viking 64 hug.
Neo Shadow, what ho friend! Firstly, fucking thank you. 10 months, 2 away from the full 12. Secondly, just the bit was like, go slowly, go slowly. Oh no, Isaac, I'm sorry. I mean, we are playing the Blackout Club later in the week, so that'll definitely be a chance to shite me up if you fancy it.
Here's where we found one of the lucky ones. want. Listen, jerk. All right.
Woohoo!
Boom.
Didn't get crushed!
They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though? Back to the promenade. Still up. Your posters. Hey, they like you. They really like you.
Shall I end them? Ah!
Somewhat less scary bits.
Non-mutual. We're on.
Get him, Dax! Yay!
Trapped.
Good day. Isocrid, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Everyone's like, let them be. Yeah. But it's my poster.
You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing. Makes things simple in a way. We get to Fairview. Find our man. Take it from there. Sort all this out. Mood lighting.
Ooh, it's been one of those evenings.
Check the terminals or go on up. Lady we found here. Body's gone, but her trace is with us.
I want to check the terminal. Starcat Studios. What, oh friend? Oh, Neo Shadow, you have nothing to apologize for. You have nothing.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's a choice.
What who?
I think fangoriously what it meant to say was, what, ho, friend? Which it did not. Also, it's incredibly good to see you fangoriously. Ghost said you wanted to change the weather, right? Light precipitation, placid snowfall. Let's get some snow going.
A little snow should match the decor. Look at this. You got the key to the city.
Neopale, I'm glad people agree with me. So, Starcat, Fangoriously, Neo Shadow, how are you all doing? How was your weekend? I had a lovely one. Me and Dashkill got, well, we didn't get mad drunk. We drank a lot of mead. And then we drank a lot of everything else. And then one of my journo friendos, who's stranded in Seattle, came and drank with us. And so we talked like super arty stuff. And then drank some more. So Sunday was a blur. Monday was great.
Before we head up?
Oh, Ghost. Way cool. Ghost says there's another terminal below, so I'm just going to go grab that.
Terminal thinks you're in charge. Maybe it's right.
Alright, so, terminal diagnostics.
Tell us something we don't know. Surprised those still work.
Oh, piss. I thought it was going to let us go through the other ones. I'm sorry, friends. Christ, it's not Christmas. It's September. Why are you like this?
We can still get through.
You're all unified and messing with me.
Hello, world.
Hello, world again.
You don't look so good.
So Starcat's been insanely tired because they fricked up their sleep schedule. Oh, I'm sorry. And Isocrit would like to wish all of you a happy Septembermas. Yeah, Aaron, it's Halloween prep time. Oh, one of the things we did find on Monday was a gigantic LED pirate ship with skeleton pirate in Home Depot. I don't have $400 that I can spend on that, but I promise you, if I did.
Almost there. Last member of the Camerata.
Well, actually, no.
Expecting us.
With Longship stuff, I would absolutely save that money and...
Look out. They want a tag team. No, you don't. Ready for more? One down, one to go. And he can't run.
Jags!
We missed.
Oh!
Wouldn't want to.
What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Level 10 ding!
Warmer.
Alright, our choice is between load and cull. So I will take any recommendations. A miserable pile of haircuts. That's disturbingly accurate when you think about it. Yeah. Well, this is where we must make our decision, friends. Do we want load or cull? Now, our big damage dealer is our projectile. Neopale's voting cull. Neopale's like, I'm deciding! Good! We got this. Cats and Cole. Alright, yeah. The house view is Cole. We shall grab that. Now, I have 2 slots which have 2 loads, or I can unlock another passive. Is there anything... I mean, what would you all recommend, I guess is my question. Do you mean, Sidescreen, do you mean do more subsystems or do more passives? Yeah, more or more mix. Reflective, what ho, friend? Welcome. How goes it? Tell us your tales. More subsystem. Wait, no. Upgrade slot for system, not passive. Okay.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You know that's not what I was asking. You feckin' ledge. So in response to more subs, Isocrid decided to just gift out 5 subs to the crowd because why the heck not? Isocrid, you feckin' ledge, thank you. So those went to Chibi-sama, Sturdy Kiwi, Trung Quan, Trent King, and I want to go with
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' thank you. Alright. Yeah, Isaac Grid at 1111. That's no small number. Thank you. Thank you. That's feckin' lovely of you, right? And you know I wasn't fishing, but feckin' thank you, right?
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's feckin' cool of you. Alright, so now I just need to get to a terminal.
There's the alley.
What the feck is that?
Hey, look.
Begin. This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that.
We can fix it, then do a murder.
Shrugged it off.
Curses. The proxy's surprisingly sturdy. And this is where we started.
The transistor. What can it do? What can
Stop that incessant clicking.
It can build a bridge. For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not? It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make just about anything happen. Really.
This better work.
Petition authorized to people.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Forgot to resub. Consider that fixed.
Reflective, feckin' thank you, y'all. Feckin' thank you. Reflective is also saying they got some crispy mustard chicken in the oven with some potatoes and carrots. Because I can. Feck yes. Like, yo. Cooking good food for the sake of cooking, that's alright.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Wow.
J-Post on a feckin' spree today. J-Post, thank you. They gifted a sub to Starcat Studios as well. That's bloody marvellous of you, thank you. Who wants to go to Fairview?
Let's go meet Royce.
We reserve the right to stab Royce. DX-Man, and here we have the child of Jeff Goldblum and Christopher Walken. You know what, Reflective? I look forward to that day, friend.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
Note to self, kill this guy. Arrow Griffin, what? Oh! I mean, it's Transistor. It's a marvelous game.
Oh, Mark, that's the Hammer's quarter filter. What they want with him.
Oh, no, sorry. We were going to work out how to... Alright, so... We took Cull, right? So... I understand I'll probably have to say goodbye to the Dags. Or at least have to downgrade the Dags or something. What should I do with Cull? Oh, Arrow was also asking how everyone's doing. So, while people slowly respond to Arrow Griffin, because Twitch delay and all that. So Arrow, I had an exceptionally good weekend. I'm still being a massive cheeseball. Having an actual, like, home and doing home stuff is still, I don't want to say new, but I definitely have an appreciation for it, that's for certain. And like, we took River to the dog bar with Dash on Sunday night, and they know us now at the dog bar. I guess I have a problem with making friends with bartenders. On Monday, we just, like, bought some stuff for the house. I finally went to Trader Joe's, which is an experience. Everyone there is very happy, but not in an unsettling Vegas kind of way, but in a, I'm genuinely happy to be working in a store. And I'm like, I don't know where this is coming from, but I like it. I finally bought a new binder for everyone's business cards. So just so you all know, like, anytime someone gives me their business card, I keep it. I've kept all the business cards I've ever gotten. I did keep them in a bunch of, like, binders and folders, but I got a new one. Oh, so jumping back in, Isogrid says, dang, look at the old save and you're hot on my heels. Replace Dags, slot Void, and hide. Alright. Oh, yeah, Neo Shadow. So, yeah, I moved into a new place, and while I loved the place I was living in before, like, and the people I was living with were just wonderful. Like, one guy was this old, like, proper anarchist, and the lass was feckin' badass, and they ran a doggy daycare. Like, it was great. But, like, I was still renting a room in a downstairs, and more because of me than them, but I felt a disconnect, if that makes a weird kind of sense. So, alright, Dags. So what was Isocrid says? Slot Void and hide. Wait. I can put the Dags back. I might actually use the charm on dodge. So yeah, I'll give this a go.
Damn, Red.
Ha! Not too shabby, huh?
Shall we?
I think we shall. So you swap ping for that one. Okay.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought.
I'll check us out.
All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this.
The detail on the model at this stage.
Where are we supposed to? Oh.
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me, and the Transistor.
Yeah. I got nothing.
We had a saying, which goes,
Yay, impossible
when
geometry!
everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
I can't wait to find your physical form and
There's
just
the door.
smash it through a window.
Something.
Holy crud. You weren't kidding. Oh!
The wind showing his face.
Oh, that was a hot pile of BS.
Nice.
So the hair explodes. Well, Ghost Reap, you are correct. I'm just gonna have to wait a couple of points until I can proc it again.
Just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I mean, I let him borrow it. And he, well, anyway, here we are.
Go for it.
We knew we'd have our detractors.
Alright, Dags, you're back up. Can't keep a good Dag down, am I right?
Gotta make room.
What we were doing was wrong.
More. That's a new one.
Oh yeah, I'm not using my fucking Dags, am I? Dags? Come on, Dags! I've got a book! Haha, good Dags.
That was rough.
Dags, get it done!
Gotta keep going.
Man, what happens when we hum here?
Reactor online. Sensors online.
If we hum here, then
Weapons
Narcissus
online.
procs.
All systems nominal.
Hail friendos.
Hey yourself, Narcissus. 11 months, you fucking ledge. What? Oh, and welcome. How are you? How was your weekend? We're playing Transistor. This game is gorgeous. Come join us. Oh yeah, and with that, Narcissus is the new Jarl as well. Overthrowing Jocat, who was overthrown by Error.
Let's fly.
It's been a good day. Aww.
Everyone always said you could be anything you want in this town.
You chose to be a sword.
This is it for me. I could get used to this.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just, they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
Just a bit farther.
Alright, Cole's back. Why not? Let's have some fun. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Oh! Woof! Mr. Morpheus Watto! How are you doing? I don't know if I would describe myself as awesome, but the game certainly is stupendous. And after TwitchCon, we're going to have one of the team on the show to chat to you all and answer some questions. So that is something I'm severely looking forward to.
These ones are... What am I having at least? Get out of there. That should do it.
3 haircuts down. Oh, mama.
If Royce can hold him off, so can you.
Royce is in a television in a bubble. If I could stab Royce in the general junk region and steal his invincibility powers, I assure you I would.
That a terminal?
Oh, an encrypted archive.
Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Alright, let's have a listen.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
Enough with the history.
Osher's sword.
Don't like it here.
Oh. Swords get grumpy. Who's the little grumpy
That
sword?
this leads somewhere other than here.
Who's an upside down grumpy sword?
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I've my theories. But, well, that's really all they are. It's just theories. I've seen inside. Had myself a little look. But I didn't see much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
Bright lights back there. Maybe it's Royce.
You'd eat their sword. Yeah, Aaron, I am still entirely down
Let's
to
never
stab
do
this
that
asset. Sure. Entirely fine with that.
In this town, it changes shape all the time, right? Bridges, parks, highways rising, falling. Rising and falling. At the people's whim, with the changing of the seasons. Even the seasons, they're just whim. I guess I grew weary of it. After a while. Things changing all the time. All the time.
Oh yes, Mr. Morpheus, I did discover the home button, but I haven't tried it here. Let's give it a go.
Come on out.
I just remembered my dodge makes people fall in love with me. A haircut. Love me and explode for me, hairdos.
Been through worse.
Hey, DX man, you think I can finish this game today? Sure you can. Oh, it is a very good job I find myself funny. I'm aware of this.
Clear. Which way?
I knew Grant half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive.
Aaron's with me.
He appreciated me.
Hashtag will yes.
Supported my endeavors. Camarada, it was his idea.
Alright, left for flavor.
All for it.
Alright,
All for it at first.
we'll go through
But
there.
then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
So friends, I just realised I have been playing for 3.5 hours, so I just need to take a little bathroom break before we continue, and then we can pretty much finish up. And what I'd really like, friends, is that especially Ghost... Oh, Chibi-sama! I didn't say hello there. I apologise, I missed your comment. Chibi-sama, I did get to see the Supergiant performance at PAX. It was incredible. And it's one of the reasons why I wanted to do a show on this. The only reason we didn't play this last week is it was the very day I wanted to play this was the day the internet died. Shocking, I know. Alright, dear friends. I'm just going to take a very, very quick break. I'm just going to nip to Lou and come back. So yeah, all of you lovely folks, please don't go anywhere. But also, once we're done with this, I really want to hear your stories and want to hear your thoughts and your feels on this game. Because this isn't a new title, this is what was it, 2014? But this has become such a huge part, not just of people's catalogue, but, you know, Red from Transistor, you can't go to a convention without seeing a cosplayer. Supergiant have become iconic, and while Bastion was brilliant, this is something special. In my mind, of the Supergiant titles, this one is the one where all the art and craft, the writing, the programming, the design, even the fucking testing to get it feeling right, and especially the music and music theory, come together to make something special, and I want to talk to you all about that later, alright? But, that being said, I'm busting for a slash, so I'll be back with you all in just a second. Sorry, thank you for waiting. DX Man with the sneaky bits. I see you. I see you. How are you all doing? Feck knows who, but someone broke one of the toilet doors. So I went in there to go take a slash, and they were having to repair the toilet. So I was there kind of like hopping from one foot to another. It's fixed now, it's fixed now. How are you all doing? Right. Erin says, remember the XCOM stream. Which one? The one where I accidentally got everyone killed by because I stacked everyone next to a car that exploded. The one where I got the famous killed. Oh. The one where the only person who made it out of any mission alive was like Firestrager. The one where I got Hidden killed because I was being stupid. So many deaths. I actually needed something like the Long War mod. You know, something where we would go through a lot. Yeah, Alpha, you died with honor. The death of the famous. It's still one of the most viewed clips. Still one of the most viewed clips at all. Yeah, we never got kept back. We found bloody Mike Cox. We found him. Iron's like, she just told the tradies, I know the guy that owns this place. Wait for a reply. Nah, they're in-house peeps. And as everyone here looks after my sorry ass, I'm not going to be, air quotes, that guy. But feckin' Mike. Yeah, we wanted... Mike, couldn't get rid of him. Couldn't get kept back, could we, for love no bloody money? Anyway, dear friends, without further ado, let us continue. Left was for narrative, right? Cavin's like, so, how are you ready for the 1st of November? Oh, would you look at that? Text logs.
I found it. Why? I found it on a lark. Right around here, geographically speaking. Although geography was only one small factor, there was also the math. Awful lot of math involved. Wasn't entirely myself when I found it, you might say. Sometimes I think I didn't find it at all. More like the otherwise around. You understand? Maybe it was looking for someone like me.
Either way, now you're stuck with it.
Oh yeah, Yaki's-guru, we're gonna do more than smack this guy in the face. I'm gonna take his face off. Like in that movie, Face Off. I'm gonna wear it.
Hey, look.
Might actually go have a look here. Just because I don't want to admit.
Get the feeling we won't be coming back here for a while.
Alright, we'll come play with Luna for a bit. Good dog. Good dog. Mull over some ideas, hang with Luna, sip on a beverage.
Had just about enough for Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out.
Well, it's actually, Scorponi makes a really good point. Because Scorponi says they love Royce's voice. Like, so much. And it's a... We dislike Royce the character, but the performance is exceptional. The fact that he is both aloof and slightly lost, he's not malicious, but there's a hint of just uncaring. Iron says, so was Face Off the first deepfake? Nah. That would be the terrible live-action film adaptation of The Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, didn't think I was going to go there, did you? yeah, it's just while we dislike Royce as a character, it's because the performance of that character is so exceptional. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Miyagi, he had a different focus. He didn't really anticipate. Cryostic says, no, that was real. That's why John Travolta's career went such strange direction. Oh, Caffeine, sometimes the old burns are the best, saying, who knows? Everybody caught a whiff of that bloody stinker of a movie. Yeah, it was a terror. What was really fascinating as well is that they marketed that film internationally, despite the fact that like no one in the UK or Europe had any idea who The Shadow was. The old radio plays are actually kind of cool, because you can listen to them all free online, and got me listening to a couple of them. And yeah, they're cheesy as heck, but there's something genuine about them. Like, they're genuinely interesting to listen to.
Ready for us, Royce?
That, I believe, is the Transistor's true purpose.
Wait.
Its true nature.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Oh, you bastard! You get that, right? The idea that Royce didn't even regard us being there. He was just monologuing. And so we went into our little hidden pocket universe and came back, and he's like, blah, 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 blah. Alright, do you know which way is to plot?
What do we got?
Alright, here we go. I mean, I can explore this without going.
All the Camaradas targets. And me.
Funny things about the Transistor. Let's see. You can get in, but you can't get out. How about that? You can get in, but it's a one-way street, one-way road. It's like the country. You don't just go for a visit, you go for good.
What do they know anyway? This is something.
Ooh, this got real fast.
There you are. All four of you.
Crap. My timing was off. That was on me. Woof!
There.
Okay, you're almost here. Almost here. You ready?
I do not like the way he says that.
Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now. Come on.
I'm absolutely sure this isn't a trap. Asshat.
Everything around us, washing away.
Yeah, don't mess with me, Royce. I've been drinking with skeletons.
Must be the place. Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Welcome. Well, come in. Come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
Yeah, at least for now. Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, well, we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable. Now, full disclosure here, which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work, which is transistor plus cradle equals no more process. No funny business, okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time.
I don't believe you! Isaac says, and everyone was safe forever. The end.
If this was all just some kind of ruse,
time to find the
part,
editing
base. Why would I lead you all this way? I'll level with you. Yes, I would like it back. I'd very much, if you must know, but you know what? At this point, I would settle for not being wiped out of existence. I would happily settle for that. Okay, so now I'll wait.
Yeah,
if you want me to wait, I'll wait. But the process, as you can see, patience isn't one of its virtues. Always busy. Busy. Whenever you're ready, which I hope is going to be soon, but I will say no more.
The broom closet ending was my favorite ending. And if you don't know that reference, then you deserve to play the Stanley Parable, my friend. Wait.
This is it then. You know what you have to do. What have we got to lose? It's why we're here. Came all this way for a reason. Just get it over with.
Okay. Let's do this.
Look, no matter what happens, just... I love you. You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again.
TSCTH Watto! It's also, it's not Christmas in September. Why are you like
I know
this?
you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me.
good news. Well, the process, I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant.
So, let's get this over with.
What's the next one? With that. And bounce home correctly. And then crash. Void. Explosion. And that's us. You ready? Let's do this.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
Let's see. And go.
My turn. I think this could be quite entertaining.
Didn't care for them.
How about
Sure you couldn't.
Okay. The transistor. Only one of these is good for the return trip.
That is no fair. I had the next
It'll be
one.
yours or mine.
I had that. Alright.
Ready for more. Stop.
Oh, come off it.
Got you good there. Ready when you are. Remarkable. Things are looking up. I beat you, I get my town. Get the transistor. But then I've often wondered what it's like in there. What it's really like. So, in a way, no matter what, I win.
Yeah, I'm fighting Jerkface. Baron Sheep, what, oh friend? There we go. He's being all feckin' weird about where he's standing.
Let's try this.
Oh, piss off!
Last chance, I think.
Let's get him. BAM! First time every time!
No, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be God. Please don't.
Get stuffed in a bin, Royce! Oh.
We got away. Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it.
All right.
Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush. Better you than the Camerata.
Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the wonderful white trees, but I think this place needs sprucing up. Also, as the music starts building and coming together, like, so good. Hey, Ruby Knight, what, oh friend? What, oh?
So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in High Rise. Fit some gold walking. Junction jams. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking? Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red? Hey. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please. If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red! Red. No, Red, no.
Oh.
Seconds march into the past. Moments pass. Just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea. So helplessly.
No one say we play boring games, right?
We are paper boats floating on a stream. It would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you.
It's still so good.
Like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try like the moon that makes the tides. That silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there.
Everyone needs more tea, like always.
Hanging in the air we are. Magnets pulling from different poles. With no control, we'll never be apart. I will always find you. Like it's written in the stars.
Not a bad shout, Aaron Griffin. Not a bad shout.
You can't hide.
Hi.
Hey. I will always find you. I will always find you.
And this game is amazing.
Like it's written in the stars. We can't run, but we can't
Not too shabby, huh?
try.
Well, Miyagi Sakura, I think it's a good thing to banter at. Like, is this a happy ending? I mean, he could never leave. But the transistor had itself the power to make something. There's also a real good, interesting discussion you can have about what was their world and who were they. But that's a whole nother kettle of monkeys. Begin recursion, exit to shell. So let me just quick, just in case begin recursion gets anything. Oh no, okay, so you restart the story retaining your user level and functions, but the process will respond in kind. Well, it was... She had essentially the god key. She could have remade the entire city, but he was never going to be able to come on out. As Scoponi's saying, what is the point in fixing an empty world? What I mean, you want to get all feckin' like existential about it, you know. What is the nature of existence? If you can create a world inside a snow globe, is it any less the world? I mean that's some philosophy level nonsense right there. Mr. Morphers, yeah, everyone went to the country, including Red. So, what a fucking amazing game. I'll NG plus because I want to chat with you lot about this game a little bit. Because like Ghost, who's been chilling and illing in chat all day, they went the full platinum route on this, and that's no small undertaking. A lot of us have played this, and a lot of us have seen this throughout.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Come on, pull.
Baron Sheep says, make a story that makes you ponder what it is to be? Who would do something like that?
There. Together again. Sort of.
And so things like...
Well?
We all become one. Things like... Actually, let's... If we go on into... I need to find where the...
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
She finds him. So we need to find one of the access points to have a look at our varying items. Ms. Morpheus says this is one of the 3 games they platinumed, and the only one they kept playing afterwards. I mean, gameplay-wise, it's exceptional.
Found us already. I want you back, I bet.
Oh! Seems like you kids are actually pretty rowdy now.
So do I. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. I think I know where we are.
Sorry, I want to find... one of the little lock-ins.
More trouble.
Oh wow, no, they're gonna give us... Yo! Okay, that's new. You'll see that, right? Goes to Mr. Morpheus. How much other, like, New Game Plus stuff is there like that?
Right. You're up. Nice.
I will say the love potion dodge out works really well.
We're clear.
Yay!
Hey, what do you see?
We got new function. We got tap. Life stealing! Yay! Sorry, Isacrid, I know you were holding out for me to get that for ages. I'm also going to get a new passive slot as well. Because I can. Alright, so that's the breakpoint. Past that.
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that.
Yep.
We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away.
Ghost Reaper says, I think that's about it. Plus some extra challenge levels in the breach, but the glitch was registering that this is not a fresh user. Something in the code says this has happened before, and you got a free raid, and you get free raid. Okay.
There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible.
I just want to make it to one of the access nodes because we should be able to have a look
Block
at.
party up ahead. Here we go. Get out of here.
And yeah, you weren't kidding about the crash move being a smasher. Smash
She
it.
awake. Hi. You okay?
Well, there's also
I see.
we
Sure.
have taken parts of a bunch
She
of the
wants to come
citizens
along.
into the transistor.
We can use her.
So there's nothing that says that we are alone in there.
Intersection. Let's see. Cloud Bank Fashion Week not happening, huh? 3 days this time.
Alright.
Let's see what else.
See, we can't do humming as red yet, but we will be able to.
Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
Ice Good says, did you know something about the hexagons in the last battle? Yes, each of those had someone inside them.
I couldn't stop them.
Isaac, do you know what that was pertaining
We
to?
took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... yeah. Damn. They're tracking us. She trying to trick us? Finally. Oh.
Machine gun!
Side street, due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
Alright. I thought there was an access point here. Sorry, the point that I wanted to make was just being able to read a little bit of the details of the people we absorbed into our sword.
This didn't used to be here. Oh, okay. Hey,
So
Mr.
what Ice
Boyle,
Cube was putting forward
you in
was
there?
that the final battle is inside the transistor, so it might be that
It's
those
him,
are the
alright.
people who were
I can
absorbed,
barely
or
hear
rather, the people rescued. I mean, if you want to go literal, I mean, we all become one is a big theme of this.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'm gonna murder this guy, and then
Cut
we'll
off our
talk about it.
escape.
That's all good.
Come on. Tough guy. Here he comes. Okay, it's on. Jerk.
I'm trying to do some research here. Do you cretins mind? Fine.
Back where they belong.
Loving the XP we're getting coming through in here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Alright.
Grant Kendrill's the man behind the camerata. Without a doubt. Beats being an admin.
So, depending on how we equip and how we use these people, we find out more about them. So, I think we've had the Dags in almost
Sybil
all
Rise.
slots.
Life
No, we
of the
haven't.
party. She was bad news from the first.
So, as we absorb these people's powers, we absorb them. The more we use them, and the more we use them in different ways, the more we learn them. In some regards, you know, they are a resource that we're working through.
Shawsburg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away. Bailey Gilland worked admin up in high rise. That's a lot of privileged info. You got on the camera a shortlist. More than just a name to them now.
So because we've used the crash ability in every slot, we've used it as a passive, we've used it as a modifier, and we've used it as a main attack, we now have all three elements. We now know everything about ourselves, about Red. We know their background, their career, we know their disappearance. I think we did the same with Ricochet? Yes.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
And the way that your partner talks to the other programs, even though we can't hear it, it's like as part of the Transistor, he's having a conversation with them. It's a discussion. I don't know. There's so much left for interpretation, and the fact that this game doesn't just ask you to use the same attack over and over to understand it. It asks you to understand it in its different facets. It's almost a mechanical way of trying to understand someone not from one perspective, but from many. You know, you're not asking, you know, what is someone like at work? What are they like at home? What are they like in their relationships? What are they like in their downtime? What is the complete measure of a person? And in a mechanical sense, we're asked to do that. We're asked to look at, like, at any of these characters and see from the different perspectives how they behave, how they handle, who they really are. And that was one of the elements that always struck me. Like, mastery systems in games, I think, are great. I think they inspire us to try things and to experience different facets of the game beyond the obvious min-max victory. You know what I'm saying? The fact that the design and the thematics are walking hand in hand along with the art, the music, the fucking gameplay, like, yo, that's something special. And I guess I kind of pick on this particular mechanic because it shows that quite well. Yeah, see, Isogrid, I wholeheartedly agree. Isogrid saying, I personally like that every person's function is somewhat related to their personality. Yeah. Ghost says, and if you do unlock the file, he'll have something to say upon the acquisition and the final unlock.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
I can't remember if we find out his name.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
So, Lillian hasn't been equipped as a passive. So we're going to equip her as a passive. And then in a future set, we'll be able to find out more about her, you know? Aaron's like, I don't know who that beautiful person was, but I want them to be my friend. They all can be. I mean, that was Red. Ghost boyfriend. I can't remember if we know his name. This is Lillian Plant. Specializes in physics and negotiations.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
And Preston hasn't been a sub-equip, so we need to flip him. Oh, you mean Bounce? Yeah. Chen is very cool. And these are the active details of their different powers. And then the way they affect different upgrades. It's real cool.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Oh, Yondale's not been equipped as a passive. Sybil was not good, people.
Enter Highford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
Did he or was he hiding? Ghost is saying that there's a very Baron, I didn't see your DM and I will get back to it. I need to respond to that one because there's a possibility of a thing that I need to talk to you about. And Ghost is saying, yeah, you have to complete it within a run, otherwise it doesn't proc. That's fair, that's fair. So yes, yeah. I mean...
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something.
This game is beautiful.
Okay, there's a...
Brilliant.
Wait.
Entirely
Back.
something special.
Get away from it. Gone, but so is this whole block.
Oh! We can finally get load. We can finally get load. How long has it been? Fucking hell. And might as well fully unlock all their blocks. Alright, Baron Sheep. Lovely to see you, and I will talk to you on the DMs.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out.
We're definitely doing the bike ride section again, because I fucking love it.
E64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left.
Immediately turn to left.
Thanks for the lift.
Immediately turn to left.
Hi. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You met these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
We got you, Sword. All that you now know. Ice Good, I believe you are correct, but I'm only really progressing this far just so that we have like spots to chat and banter on. As we're not going to do 2 playthroughs, and I'm only a man.
Just 10 more blocks to the set.
You'll be fine, Block. Like, this area is beautiful, and like the little happy squares on the floor that turn into burbs. I never get tired of that. It's just a gorgeous little effect. And honestly, I could spend hours just looking out on the wall. Oi! Wait, where?
Maybe not. Behind something.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Piss.
You're still here, you're okay.
Just wanted to find a nice, quiet area to have a lovely conversation with you all.
They were waiting. Thought we made good time, too. Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
Isogrid says, I don't believe you. I can see something of Recursion 3 tonight. I mean...
Terminal's still up. Must be starving.
Alright, this time we're getting the Supremo Deluxe.
They're hungry too.
Okie Loki.
Left ourselves open for some greasy flatbread.
Greasy flatbread? Just because you don't have a stomach anymore. And Isaac, you're right, I do love
Never seen Goldwalk cleared out.
Alright. So now we have this particular...
They got that loudmouth Tennigan. Figured he retired.
Or old Mr. Tennigan begin again. Alright, so now we've unlocked all the things of Spark. Ah, yes, you were saying it has to be done in the same one. Okay. Channel codes.
No queue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the channel.
My word.
Back for more. They're fixing the big guy.
This. Just gonna machine gun to death. So Sarah, firstly, what a welcome. How are you doing?
That's it.
Of course, there's a feckin' clucker. Feckin' chickens, Marie. That's what I get for fapping about. Anyway, the idea was to just come for a little explore and get into some mischief. So Sarah, we've actually done one full run today, and we're, I guess, coming to the end of.
Fired up.
A little bit of the lore we didn't get the first time round.
They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything is fine here.
Admin's just towing the line. Out of the channel in record time. 8 blocks off. Almost there.
So, dear friends, this is as good a point to start bringing the show to a close, I reckon. Because we've gone through this game in its entirety, and honestly, I don't think there's anything that needs saying that you haven't discussed in far better content. Content? No, it's the wrong term. Transistor is exceptional, and I know I said this at the beginning of the show. I'll say it again. If you take one thing away from this game, what I'd like you to take away is that everything about this game all comes together to make something brilliant and something special. Anyone tries to tell you that X isn't part of game dev, flip them the bird. Yes, you do have to work with the strengths you've got. You know, if you want to make a very, very, very emotionally driven game and you don't have a really good composer on team, find other ways to deliver that message. But also, like, oh, excuse me, cheeky T-burps. But also, if you have strong writing in your team, lean into that. Once you all have an understanding of where you want this project to go, how you want it to feel, what you want people to experience from this, you can do something truly special. And I think that's really important. So, yo, I'm amazed as many of you stuck with me for a full playthrough of a game most of us have finished from back in 2014. But then again, it was heartwarming to see how much everyone enjoyed Supergiant stuff. I keep wanting to pick up my pad and keep playing, you know what I'm saying? So if any of you have any thoughts, any feels on this game that you want to put forward, like, now's the time. Isocrit says, hey, do you want to hear the bonus track they released for Transistor? That might be one to drop in the Videodrome. But I do reserve the rights to belt out "They All Become One" a last time when we do the credits in a bit. I guess if you're new here, like at the end of the show, I do like doing like a full credits and just thanking everybody, because yeah, I get to do this because you lot throw bits in my face, even on days like today where I'm just being an Egypt. But I do mean it. Thank you. All right. Ardun says, I can't go back to Transistor, the ending just wrecked me. That's fair. There are a lot of games I can't go back to. Well, that's another kettle of monkeys. That's a story for another day. And that's entirely fine. I mean, Ardun, you know my thoughts and feels, like, I push myself to try and experience difficult media, and I try and show you. I try and be a conduit for stuff there. I try and push through on elements that would otherwise be difficult to play through by myself, and if I can show you all, or at least disseminate what's good from it and talk about it, and I think that's onto a winner. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Isogrid. I couldn't go back to Soma. And what's fascinating is... Yay! Ghost, you fecking ledge. Ghost, you fecking ledge. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but sincerely. That's the first dramatic duck we have seen. Actually, no, we got some humble bundles, so it's been a good day for dramatic duck. Ghost is saying $10 for this war of mine. Yes. I think the new content has dropped. So Ghost, just like with scary games, I tend to pace out like emotionally taxing games, so we don't spend a whole week feeling miserable and being emotionally drained. But I will absolutely do this war of mine in the future. Not to be a hopeless shill, but keep an eye on the Discord or keep an eye on the events page here on Twitch, because I work out everything that we're playing like at least a week in advance. So you'll be able to know ahead of time when it drops. And yeah, I already have a copy of this war of mine, but that will be going on, well, that $10 will go on food and bills and living. This is what I do. And I'm really happy I get to meet new people like yourself. You seem to think I'm worth keeping around. Fucking hell. So. Hey, the Rikami Watto friends! Watto. We're kind of chilling and illing. We're slowly bringing the show to a close. We're just kind of doing like final thoughts on Transistor before rolling forward. So yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Who was that? Who was that? I avert my gaze for 2 seconds. Yo! Ghost on a feckin' spree! So on top of a $10 donation, Ghost just gifted a sub to the crowd. That went to a real house. A real house? Realis? Realis? I'm sorry, I butchered that. But Ghost, thank you kindly. Thank you. So here in the Longship we got 4 houses, and you just repped for 2 of them, so thank you. I'll explain it to you another time. Tomorrow we're playing Noita, which is a pixel physics-based roguelike, and it's going to be feckin' amazing. So hopefully I get to see you all tomorrow for that. And yeah, Rikami, Transistor is truly beautiful. And the case I put forward is that all the different disciplines that go into making a video game, with Transistor, they all seem to be working in harmony. They are all part of what makes this game so brilliant. And I think that shines through. I really do. That was my thing. Oh, Rikami finished making a Swiss roll. It's all good. Oh, Noita looks good, but also because you're finished like the devs. Yeah. They gave us, so Rikami, they've given us very early access, so we're actually going to get to tear into it before it's available. So I'm a little bit psyched to show that off, you know? You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. So Sarah's asking if I got to see the Supergiant concert at PAX West. I did. That's actually what inspired me to go and do a full run-through of this. Oh, and Erin is making a little request. So friends, if any of you are PC hardware savvy, if you could give Erin just a little bit of advice and some tips as they are rebuilding their rig for Monster Hunter and for other games later in the year, I would sincerely appreciate it. So, and we're going to do that on the arcade. Okay. Rikami Zara was like, I was wondering if you get early access, because that game fits your MO. Thank you. I take that as a massive compliment. And I sought out one of the devs from GDC and talked his poor ear off about how much I was looking forward to the game. And at least for the first day of GDC, I held the lowest... I held the highest score, as in the lowest depth of anybody. So tomorrow's going to be good. Oh, yes, and yet another reminder, dear friends. I'm going to be going to TwitchCon next week. So on Wednesday, we are all going to jump into a private Ark server, and we're just going to set up our own village, find some dinosaurs, try not to die. It's going to be PvE, but it is going to be hardcore. So I can't promise it'll be amazing, but I can promise it won't be boring. Caffeine's got some more details. Again, keep checking on the Discord. But so the idea is we'll do a stream on Wednesday when we start the Ark server, and when I come back from TwitchCon, the first stream back will be in there. So who knows? Who knows what's going to be in there? But it's not going to be boring. Oh. Right. Let me just exit out of Transistor back here. Yo! Feckin' Jack's Gulch! Feckin'... I come out of Transistor and look. Jack's Gulch, you feckin' ledge. So, Jack's just gifted us a copy of River City Girls. If you don't know this, this is an Arc Systems Works brawler with, like, a gorgeous, gorgeous art style. Jack's, you feckin' ledge. Thank you. Thank you. Ardune's asking how long is TwitchCon. I think TwitchCon is either 3 or 4 days, but I'll be gone Thursday and I'll be back Monday, I think, or back Tuesday. I'll check. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to play that. Maybe that can be our Tuesday game. How about that? How about that? Oh! Ghost is adding that they've also said that stuff in River City Girls is canon to the River City lore. I didn't even know there was a River City lore. That makes me very happy. Right. But what I will say, friends, is before we start crashing into one of our lovely friendos, let me quickly plug the events just in case I haven't seen it. So if you ever want to know what we're playing, it's going to be there. Let's see who's up. Okie dokie Lokies. I tell you what. Let's go hang out with Thor after this. I've missed him and I probably won't see him till TwitchCon, so yeah. Let's go hang out with Thor after this. But first, let's get this all together. As I have a lot of people to thank. Oh, and Rikami, I will absolutely give Tuna a hug and say hi to Joe Cat. Managed to get Joe Cat to feckin' to PAX, so I'm feeling rather proud of myself. Anyway, this entire operation is kept upright by you lovely Mother Hubbards, so I want to say thank you to Ghost Raper for donating cash money dollars, despite being the first day they hung out. But as you all know, bits are the lifeblood of this operation, so I want to say a massive thank you to Joe Cat, Edelman, Isocrit, Catros, Canned Run, it's DX Man, and Jack's Gulch. Your moderators today was Caffeine and Tarlikas. I know I saw him. We got a bunch of brand new followers, especially from Tuna's raid. So to Ghost Reaper, Mullist the Southerly, Yasrel, Van H, Splatboy Higgs, the Dream King, and not Zomi. Thank you kindly. And those that subbed, resubbed, and were the recipients of the hunts of the incredible House Calm. I want to say thank you to Vagabond, Tenwin, Flaccid Yam, Unix, Manacle Panda, Eric Nye, Neo Shadow, Fangoriously, Chippy Summer, Trent King, Kung Kron, Kai Alto, Sturdy Kiwi, Reflective Gamer, Starcat Studios, Narcissus, and Rias. I destroyed most of those usernames, and I am exceptionally sorry. Right. I see a Thor making some video games. Let's go hang out with him. Also, I am going to say again, a huge thank you to Tuna for bringing over a 200-person strong raid earlier. Like, trusting my sorry ass with 200 friendos, I wouldn't do it. Alright, so, love you all. I hope you all have a fecking magnificent day. Alright? We got to play Transistor all fecking day. That's pretty bloody marvellous. Ah yes, Caffeine, you are correct. The battle cry is Viking Raid. And after that, spam whatever you like. Spam emotes. Spam your hopes and dreams. Spam what you believe to be the one true donut filling. And for some reason, my playlist is now belting out Starlight Brigade. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. Right. Yeah, Caffeine doesn't make a good point. Do not spam your pants. You may need those. You never know. Like, you never know. It's hard to have a bad day. You got the Starlight Brigade going. See you all tomorrow. Good night.